Welcome my friends back to Marvel Snap. Ooh, Nico's on her way. Time to see what we can brew up for her. Ooh, baby. In the meantime, we have like an hour to get our 4 wins with Black Knight, so we'll do that as quickly as possible. I should really stop procrastinating on these missions, but hey. I guess we have more than an hour, don't we? Dark Nizzle, great to see you. Miyamoto, good to see you. Ed, Andrew, Matthias, Mars, let's go. Yusuf is here too. Oh, Chara, good to see you. Ooh, clean man. I'm playing this guy. All right. I grabbed this deck. I net decked it just recently. There was the fruition of the Dracula dump Black Knight idea. Hopefully it becomes immediately apparent how we're supposed to play it. Ooh. Is this like a you actually are supposed to play Black Knight first kind of position? It feels like it is. It actually feels like it is because the Lady Sif hitting Giganto to be able to give the blade and then Dracula to eat something makes sense. Or is it like if you have Dracula, you don't care about Black Knight? The thing is, then I still don't want to play Lady Sif to cut this if I'm just going to play Dracula. So I should play Black Knight. I think we got there. We're supposed to play Black Knight here. Nerd, how's it going? How do I like the meta this season? Not having as much fun this season? I've been doing okay. There's been seasons that I've liked better. The Black Knight wrinkle recently is interesting. How much discard has kind of pseudo-revived. I do find that part fun. Okay, so now that I've developed Black Knight, I could play Lady Sif to cut the Giganto. Or I could just play Dracula. I think I'm supposed to play Sif? Is that how I play as a squirrel girl? Getting another squirrel on Washington seems fine to me. Let's try it. Early thoughts on Nico is that she's going to be very fun. Last week's Spotlight only wanted the Shmodok, and then they give you everybody but. Had to open all your Spotlights. No, Yusuf, no. Those are the worst. Okay, Elsa's cute, but I don't think that she gives us enough punch. Kazar, on the other hand. Kazar, and this squirrel is gonna move here. That's the golden road. That's the extra 4 power squirrel. So we're gonna have 3 squirrels. Washington DC is beset upon by zombie squirrels. Who would have thought it would be the best play possible? So try that. Double bloodstone? No. You got my bloodstone and then you top decked your own? That's crazy, man. That's actually insane. Then I'm ahead. Alright, final turn. The final turn is move Nightcrawler, for sure. Play. You were a 3, so I have to put at least a 4 power down here. I'm gonna put down way more than 4 power, man. I'm gonna put down the Ebony Blade. I think I gotta put down the Ebony Blade. Unfortunately, Elsa can't buff herself before she reveals, or then after she reveals, she still can't buff herself. They can move Jeff and Crawler? Yes, they can. They can move both Jeff and Crawler. I should be able to win here. They're going to have to add something significant here. The question is, how much power do they get over here? Let's see it. Thriller, how's it going? The double Elsa is pretty disgusting. No way. That's the Chavez. Then I end up winning mid. Close. Very close. The double Elsa, kind of insane. Buddha, good to see you. Man, that shows how little we tested Black Knight when he first released. We only got him up to a blue border, guys. We got him up to a blue border. There isn't even a Nico, Rich. There's not even a Nico in the game yet. She'll be coming in about hour and a half. 2 hours and 2.5 hours. We've got our ideas. Yeah, they got our Giganta. It's so bad. The one pull that wins it for him. I think I play this guy a ton. Mr. Negative. Anybody else playing Mr. Negative out here? She didn't drop last night? Nope. They updated when the cards drop, Rich, to be Tuesday afternoons. They wanted it during second dinner's business hours, which... Why they didn't start that way? I have no idea. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Exactly. Alright, we got Infinite teed up for a potential Black Knight super play. A Reality Stone away to Triskelion. Good. And here all I have to play is Black Knight. It could be fine. Most of the curve of our deck is incredibly cheap, and we still have both Blade and Lady Sif that'll be able to hit the Infinite. Though now I guess it could also hit the Living Tribunal, which is not really what I want to see. Is it worth it to open the caches for Nico? You don't have Phoenix Force? We'll see. Will you accept a let's wait and find out? Kazar, you got something for me? Still waiting for a discard card? I think Nico is going to be very interesting. Well, now Living Tribunal is actually what I want to play. Okay. You've opened a beast. Their new reset time still throws you off, Blake? Yeah, it's weird. Okay. Okay. He's feeling confident, chat. He feels confident. 5 cards in hand. It might not be Ronin. It might be Gamora. I wish I had something cheaper to be able to go like Nightcrawler, Ant-Man, start filling up the board, but we just don't. Blue Marvel's not too bad. I don't know, I feel like Gam or Ronin is actually better than BM though. They've played so many stones down. 5 cards in hand. I think it's a Gamora play. Let's play her over here. See what happens. Ah, we miss. Okay. So I buff you to a 12, 19, 25, 25 by 3 is like 9? Because it rounds up? No, it's like 8? Is it 8 or 9? Would be 8, it would round down. Miyamoto with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Diddy grows stronger. Much appreciated. I think we got about man. We're so close. Really, you've improved a lot in the month. Server members are very helpful. Got your first infinite. Let's go. Fantastic, Thriller. The Team Teddy is a great crew. All right, we have yet to win a game with Black Knight. We should have started earlier. There we go. We got all the members jumping in. Let's go. All right, come on. We might have to switch over to the more APOC-centric version. Just giving some love, not always here, but always loyal. Miyamoto, always loyal. Great to have you on the streams, man. More Thanos? Come on, man. I just want to be able to complete my Black Knight missions. And actually, if they keep throwing out... Professor X, you might be able to catch him. So you cut Kazar, which is not what I want, so I won't play you. Oh yeah, Looping Moon, Mike, they're awesome. You made it up to the Gauntlet Blast? Oh yes. Oh snap. You've just been in chat when TMS is around for a couple months. Dark Nizzle, you have a better Black Knight deck? Yeah, Leaky Breaker is just so much Thanos. They did have to blow Timestone early. Now they're just going into Psylocke, so all the energy cheats too early, I would say. I do want Kazar, I don't want Blade to cut it. So I'll put down Squirrel Girl. Of course you have Elsa. Of course the Thanos deck has the perfect card draw. Okay. It's feeling good because I can play Kazar now, and then I can play Blue Marvel, and then I can play Dracula plus Blade and thin the deck down into something desirable for Dracula, right? I think that's our goal here. Glad you didn't get tempted by Black Knight. Yeah. He's fine. He's got some top decks, but nothing too impressive. At least not right now. Alright, come on, Bubsy. I really need that Baxter building win. So it's probably going to be Dracula here and then like Blade on mid. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that is still going to be a 50-50 because Elsa's in the way. Yikers. Roll me. One Girl Black Knight is a good deck, but not cube-wise? You mean because they just see it coming if you've got the full setup? Ah, Dark Nizzle with the Shuri Black, or Shuri Ebony Blade. Boo. Hey, we still win. We still win. They forgot to move Jeff. Alright, that's incredible. That's one of our wins now. Amazing. It wins like Shuri, or totally whiffs. Yeah. You just are stacking too much for them to be able to stop, or miss your combos. Nico Movestoy list you're working on, you're super excited to play. Think you finally found a use for Doctor Strange. Ooh, spicy. Oh, it's Retreat Master. How high is he right now? 108? Alright. Play this guy a lot as well. Yeah, typical Goliath enjoyer. Where? I guess it's just that all Thanos all the time now. That's kind of nice with Elsa. Well, it's really nice with Kazar and team. So am I supposed to play Blade here to cut the Giganto to get the Ebony Blade, or am I supposed to play Elsa to get that train rolling? It's probably Blade. We'll do this. Alright, Matthias, have a good one. We'll be streaming for a while. Be able to come back and see Nico. Oh. Okay. Now we're cooking. Give me Elsa? Do I want Squirrel Girl? It's interesting. I could play Squirrel Girl, and then for 4, I go here with the Kazar. Or it's like, are we getting ahead enough? Alright, you know what? We're gonna slam it. We're Zoo. We're Zoo for a reason. Did we consider Ghost Rider in this deck? In this deck, not really. Did he go in for Nico Thanos or Nico Destroy? Probably Nico Phoenix Force is the angle that I'm looking at. Alright, so we slam the blade. And we see where we're at, right? Like, you gotta. And then, honestly, hope for Blue Marvel or Dracula. 50-50 draw to be a good draw next turn. Not bad, not bad. Sif would be also an improvement. Well, no. Ant-Man's fine. Ant-Man's as good as Sif with the Kazar buff. And the board position. Hit me? How many before the Nico release? About 2.5 hours. Ah, you got the buff division now. That is frustrating. That he can move that mid. And then... I wonder if he has the control. Let's see. For 2 cubes, I'll roll it. But this goes to mid, and then he can play in here. Do you have the stones? You are Thanos with no stones. And then you're going to be giving up Shuri's lab if you move the vision. Even if he plays Shang, do I win? Shang hits, what, 6? 7, 8? Yeah, I beat him even if he plays Shang over here. He'd have to play 2 cards here and move vision, which I guess he could if he has the stone. If he snaps, we probably have to leave. There's not much counterplay. He just knows what's on the table. Are you going to rope into a snap? I didn't feel like that was this guy. I feel like he was a little bit more honorable than that. Do I like base Elsa more than the forged one? I don't have the forged one yet. Anthrax, good to see you. He's just gonna rope out. Okay. Building the anticipation here. There better be some kind of climax. Goes left. Oh, wow. So what's on right? Shang? What? My opponent just not doing the math? Was this for science? Did you think that Elsa was gonna buff Shang? Question mark pings? Should have snapped. Math is hard sometimes. I mean, the math was Shang-Chi was cutting away a 34-point ebony blade? That had to have been a winning play, right? Right? Was not a winning play. 2 more wins we need. The math was just not mathing. Yeah, he's the retreat master. He should have known. Gotta change his name now. Some people do think that Shang just wins those lanes. He does not. He does not always do so. Alright, let's hope that we find Black Knight in time for Infinite Nautilus. Yo, we got that cozy snap high. How's it going? How's it going? Here's a treat, master. Take your buffs. First card I play here. Hero of Skeletons. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Do I want to just Ant-Man and get it down? I'm going to Ant-Man over here. I would rather put the buff on something that would never die to a Killmonger. What's my excitement level with Nico? Honestly, pretty high. Very excited for what Nico can do for us. Wave, just a Why are you playing wave? He's gonna lead her, right? This is where he goes leader? Probably. Rank 400? Yeah, this deck goes wave into leader. This is my call. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the follow. Thank you, my friend. Team Daddy grows stronger. I'm gonna play... I'll risk it. But I'm kind of expecting leader. No, it's Dr. Doom. Thank, we're saved. Saved. Nico seems wild. Excited to see how she works. Me too, Blake. Because I have no idea how she's really going to feel. Alright, I think here you go, BM. I'll then slip and slide. We get the buffs. And then... what's the ideal draw? It's like Elsa Drac? We'll see. Yo, Grizzly, how's it going? Nico's definitely one of the coolest cards. Very fun ability. They really took a swing for her card design. So I'm quite excited. Nebula Laddie in the all Nawarded deck. And then you even hit... oh no. It's just a better Black Panther. This is terrible. It'd be Dracula on a 1 in 4. Yeah, I think we gotta get out. Yep. They just an entirely inked deck, man. I wish they put out the card spotlight video before the card came out. Yeah, just a little bit of a lead time, right? Whet your appetite. Be able to see some of the mechanics. And then know if you want to dive on, right? Where do I expect her to thrive? How many people say Thanos? I know many people say Thanos. But she might take up space. I think she'll be fine in Thanos. I think she's going to be good in Phoenix Force. And I think she's going to be good in Deadpool. That's kind of my expectations for Nico. I know I'm going to have to go back to the Hello Tribunal to be able to climb back up. We're dropping so many ranks. 234, we're doing fine. So many intricacies. There's some cards that seeing it play would be nice. Oh, for sure. Yo, TJC with the 7-month membership renewal. Happy Tuesday, folks. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Team Daddy grows stronger. 7 months. Let's go. Can't wait to try her in Thanos control. I think that is going to be very fun. This doesn't feel like a good hand. Unless I top deck Blue Marvel, right? Blue Marvel on the bar is like the one thing that pulls it back for us. I could Black Knight over here if I wanted infinite ebony blades, but I've already used blade to cut my own Lady Sif, so that's not going to happen. I should probably try and fill in here to get that Ant-Man Onslaught Citadel interaction. You're going multiple Draculas? Alright, you're going to win that. That's okay. Finally organized all the cables under your desk. Feels good. Not perfect, but it's definitely better. There we go. It's the small things, right, Blask? It's the small things. Having a little bit of cable management can really improve your life. Same thing with like consistently getting new socks. Was just rocking Black Knight for the missions and really liked it. Fun tweak to discard. It is a fun tweak. Now, am I going to be able to win my 4 games with him? Let's see. What do we think about Nico Bounce? I don't really like it, Michael Stan. Maybe Nico bounce with that Human Torch hybrid look. Could be something. Maybe. Ugh. I don't know, did we get it? Did we rein it back in? He goes Schmodoc? Okay, APOC. Yep, Silver Zam. Samurai. Chavez. Oh, but then he gets these 4. He gets all of these. We have to hit Infinite. Come on. Infinite. I need you. Ah! By 1. Ooh. Best Nico deck if you don't have Elsa AA. If you don't have Elsa, I mean, you're probably looking at like a it's still Thanos, Phoenix Force, and Deadpool. New socks, that's the salesperson Teddy coming out. No, I always believed that. Honestly, at work I should try and get my sock sale numbers up. I don't sell very many of them. What do you mean there's RNG in Snap? It's all skill. Player difference. Now you need to get new socks. Sold. Exactly. Have I said that I don't like this deck yet? Because, I think Dracula, like, shouldn't this just be Ghost Rider? Like, why are we playing Dracula instead of Ghost Rider? Because if I play Lady Sif and I cut the Giganto, he's gone for the Dracula. So I just sit on Lady Sif, and then in the early game I do nothing. And then the soul gets buffed and lands on the Craven. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That's how it's intended to go. We're probably retreating already. For Shang in the meta? Maybe? Yo, TMS with the 50 gifted memberships. Woo! He's making it right on the chat. TMS is excited for Nico. It is great to see you, TMS. Thank you, my friend. Incredibly generous of you. Support goes a long way here at the channel. Oh, look at it. Would you just look at it? Team Dedic grows stronger. The war with the gray names. Oh, man. TMS, how's it been going? Okay, thank goodness Kazar jumped to the side. That was exactly what we needed to maybe stay in the game. Oh. Put down the Dracula. Let's play Squirrel Girl. I don't know. I'm still not loving this position. And then Cosmo. Okay. Hip hop. Blade. A blade? So I can go like Blue Marvel. Hang on, what would the order be? I can move Nightcrawler away and then play Blue Marvel Blade and be 50-50 on getting the Giganto to be able to eat on the Dracula. Okay, for 2 cubes I will roll it. Exactly, has Ghost Rider card back in the deck, but then... Or the back on the cards, but then not in the deck. Urko, great to see you. Okay, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah! No, we're too far behind, right? Yeah. Captain Marvel is the safe play off of that Elsa buff. How have things been going, Urko? Much love back to you, TMS. Much love back to you. But not for this Dracula. Dracula's gonzo. He's hit some decent... Here's the thing. His Dracula was doing fine. He was hitting the cards that I needed him to hit. It just did not feel like it was meshing with the game plan. As okay as it can be. There we go. Dracula should really be Ghost Rider. Yeah, I think so. That we're making that change. Jimmy Price, how's it going, man? Just building the hype train, waiting for Nico. Savage Land is pretty good for us, right? I can play Black Knight here. We're holding Lady Sif to be able to cut one of the big lads. Genius suggestion made it into the deck. There we go. Okay. Okay. We can work with this, right? I play Elsa. Then I'll play Sif. Sif cuts you. Then I play you on 4. And then I'm gassed. Then we're just out of juice. Because on 5 I play Kazar and Squirrel Girl, and then we watch turn 6 just roll. That's it. Just roll over us. Dracula disrespect after the Infinite High Roll. I know. Okay, well here we can actually get some rocks, which does benefit holding Elsa, so I'm gonna go for rocks. Houston, you are a go for rocks. Alright, Edward, you have a good one. And then we get a yoink. Yoink to the Black Knight. Oh, I do get the Ebony Blade. That's an extra card that I can play, that is true. Alright, so we Rider. I think we can win this one. We've got some gas here, and now the rocks are coming in. We'll continue to draw, because I have, 2 more rocks to pick up. Maybe we can push it out. Miles. Alright, here we go. Buff them all. Good. Now... Now I'm supposed to play like Squirrel Girl into Kazar? Is it actually Squirrel Girl now, or is it like just Kazar? I think it might just be Kazar. The thing is that Squirrel Girl into Kazar gets more out of the Elsa, and then I'm gonna play Ebony Blade. No, actually this Kazar wouldn't get it. Because I have to have the squirrel sitting here. Interesting. Maybe it is just Kazar then. Just Kazar. Yeah, Kazar won't get the buff if he's not the final card at the time of him being set. You have an 11 power that can slide over. Good for you. Where do I want the Elsa buffs to land? And what is this final card going to be? We don't know. It could be Eliath? How many cards in your hand? 3? But you kept on playing the Lecha Gilia. He has 2 real cards. 2 real cards just like me. Like, this is fine if he's planning on moving the vision away. And then in fact you do a little bit better even by playing this rock, because the Elsa buff is better than the squirrel sitting there. Mid is going to be looking fine with the Khazar Blue Marvel buffed up squirrel. Okay, we'll roll it. He will win mid. How much should we get on the right? That's the question. Yeah, okay, left we're winning. Oh. That one feels good. Ahmed, good to see you. Beck, awesome to have you on. Nico or Werewolf, who's going to be more fun? Ooh, more fun, Luis. Luis asks, who is more fun? More fun is probably going to be Nico. More powerful. My guess is the more powerful card is actually going to be Werewolf. But we shall see. I do like the base art Elsa. I have no problems with base art Elsa. We should get this one up. One of the zombie rock for Halloween. What is that supposed to look like, Andrew? A zombie rock? Did I hear about the new rules for the dual streaming? I have not. It's allowed, but I'm not supposed to merge chats. I'm not supposed to merge chats? You mean like with the bot? Or with another service? Werewolf can suffer from board space though? 100%. Werewolf and his board space puzzles are going to be brain breakers. With the bot? Gotcha. A rock just screaming brains with a lot of moss on it. Alright, we'll have to update and see what we can do with the dual streaming. I'd hate to turn the bot off because we get regulars on both sides of the chat that are used to being able to talk to each other. Appreciate it, TMS. Till Shadow King shows up to anyways and just ruins the werewolf's day. Oh yeah. That Surfer werewolf deck is gonna suffer mightily from a Shadow King attack. Okay. I kind of want to play some Thanos, but I think I was supposed to cut Mobius for BM. They don't have the nicknames? Alright, that's fine. Oh, it was just announced at TwitchCon? Interesting. I have heard that Twitch has been having trouble keeping streamer talent. Shadow King is good now, but you still never play it? Yeah. Sometimes he comes out for a big deal, and then other times, like, sometimes when you're holding him to be this great play, they have Luke Cage, right? That's nice. Clean man, how's it going? I saw you earlier. I'm not exactly sure why I left off on the Black Knight deck. It was doing fine for us. So this is turn 2. Next turn I have 3, but then 4 and 5. So I could play Blue Marvel. Or we could play Professor X if we draw him. Top deck, top deck, top deck. Power Stone. Come on. 5 energy, here we go. Oh. So the collector probably outpaces us, right? But if I play Prof X here? What could he possibly have with 3 energy that would stop me? I do not hold... I do have the Blue Marvel, but I don't have the Jeff right now. I think we got it. I believe we're up to date with the commands. Thank you, Urko. Much appreciated. Shadow King got you 2 gold conquests today. That's awesome, Blast. Ah, look at Jeff over there. Well, man of culture, I see. This is really cheeky because he thinks that I'm playing the Jeff to lock in the win. What I'm actually doing is I'm playing the Jeff to get the buffs, and then I'm going to play Blue Marvel, allowing me to vacate the Jeff and play Eliath for the win. Shadow King was your first S5 card to get, and then didn't play him for months. Well, he was unplayable for months, Luis. He was the garbage bin. He was actually terrible. Okay, guys, so if Jeff moves, and then I play Eliath, can we win on Quantum Realm? He could also move his Jeff if he thinks that he's lost. So that's really just matching Jeffs and then adding Eliath. If we have initiative, it does feel a lot better, but I think it'd be pretty good. Ah, the vision play. Was definitely, you have to move this Jeff. Now we were locking up Mur Island, even if he moves his. If I play Eliath, I could lose to Vision coming over. Vision comes over, Jeff comes over, and then they play mid again. So my guess is I should play Eliath right here. This puts pressure just in case he doesn't. But then this play, because I have initiative, could stop him from spawning anything. Yeah, I think we're good. You're starving? What should you grab for lunch? Ooh, good question. There we go. Bro, Giddy? Ooh. It didn't even beat the Jeff. Love it. Love it. I'm gonna go with... Ooh, what do you get for lunch, Miyamoto? If you're starving right now and you need something fast, probably just gonna want to go for that sandwich. There's a place right nearby where I work that is like a gourmet sandwich shop. They have one sandwich that puts the entire Thanksgiving meal on a single 6-inch stub. It's great. We need to normalize cranberry sauce in more American meals. It's quite nice. Remember your only pool 4 card was Orca for the longest time? Now the new cards each week, so getting caught up feels amazing. Nice. Thank you, TMS. Thank you. Yeah, straight to the ice cream. Yeah, I guess the nuance now is that, yeah, Twitch doesn't want you to have the bot relaying messages, but they're fine with you doing the simulcast. I will say that the Twitch chat features have always been pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Eat cranberry. Normalize eating cranberry sauce year round. It does go great with all the dishes. Twitch always has something. Do you guys remember when they released like their ad policy on like how large a sponsor's note was supposed to be on screen? And it was supposed to be like absolutely minuscule. That was a funny one. Alright. We're not gonna get the... I guess I do want to fill it up, right? So I play here. But he could fill now. He probably fills now. I already have Eliath, so I'm not going to hit that with the Iron Lad. I could hit Professor X. So we play Iron Lad here. Oh, okay. Dave Van, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, 3% of the screen, exactly. Alright. Now we know his tricks. His little Galactus tricks. So... now what? Honestly, I kind of like the idea of playing this. This. I could play Psylocke over here. It locks me in. It adds 5. I'll be at 16. I'm locked in. Or I could play here. The Space Stone will allow me to reposition Mind Stone and still be completely open as to where we play the Eliath. I think we got him. That Marmite sandwich. This deck got you infinite ticket this morning, but you ran Cosmo instead of the Chavez? Gotcha. Got a little bit more control leveraged, but a little less consistency on the Iron Lad hits and the early stones. Alright, see that's where we did not want to fill this lane. Would have been a tie though, so... Okay. Yeah. We were just gonna go like... would it have been Shang on mid? It could have been move Mind Stone. Here we go. Back to the top 200. Yeah, having both Shang and Eliath. Great control options. Then the opponent didn't want to play it for the higher cubes. If he was Galactus, I'm assuming he was just setting up a big null. Oh, that's so good. Mind Stone, let's go. Here we are. Mind Stone down, Power Stone. I mean, yeah, I'll snap on that. We'll have every single stone. And then we'll just draw our good cards. Because here we're going to get green and blue, and we already hold red. Is the Nico spell an extra card, or turns into the spell? She will alter her card text to have the spell effect. So her base card text is only active in hand, is my understanding. And then she changes spells in hand, and then you play her to the board with the spell effect. A little different, I will admit. I play you, play you. See what we hit. What if you bounce the card if you get the same spell twice, considering oh, the counter lore because of the Staff of One? That is a great question. Alright. I hate that you put Craven there. Why would you do this to me? Maybe I'm supposed to just go Prof X. I can go Prof X now and then play like Lad, Eliath on mid, or even it would be Devil Dino Eliath, right? I hate having the 20 power Thanos and not using him, but I'm just gonna use him as a threat, I think. If you bounce Nico, I believe that Nico will stay locked to the card or the spell that she had already chosen. That's my understanding. Double D. I guess it's just hope that they don't have Eliath. You have Eliath? Alright. Too bad for me, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of a 50-50 on if he was expecting me to play big Thanos on right. Maybe that would have been safer. Just put the 20-point Thanos on right. Because then I could beat the vision moving to the side. Devil Dino mid might have been a mistake. I don't think Devil Dino mid was the mistake. Pretty sad that playing the 20 power Thanos isn't the desired move. Rather than the Eliath. It is kind of crazy. Wave to the Electro. Why? Why would you play both? Kiln. Okay. Gonna Reality Stone that one, I guess. So he's just super ramp here. And then he hits Odin on... Oh, he hits Odin on the Lad. Ooh. Odin on the Lad is spicy because he can play Odin again. Like whatever he sandwiches here for the next 2 turns gets almost infinite reactivations. Let's try Lad. Time Stone. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Because, I mean, that's a devil dino plus another time stone. That feels good. Yeah, another all linked cards guy. They already had a lot of power there, and they wanted to play to the Angela more, but if I played to the right, would have had the initiative, and then they would have had to play mid for their Craven. I mean, yeah, it would have given me the initiative. But I knew they also wanted to slide to the side to buff the Craven, and if they're putting down stuff like the Vision, they can end up with a lot of power over there. Woof. It's so stupid. But now what are you gonna do? Is he actually gonna Zola on the 50-50? Nope. Chavez. We got this. No, I needed to flip it. Play the Soulstone last? Oh, I needed to play the Soulstone last. Or just Mindstone instead. Oh, man. Ah. 8 Cuber tie. Honestly, I was not thinking of Chavez. I was like, he probably plays like a, I was expecting more of a Magneto. I tied myself exactly. I think I want Reality Stone just on a mystery location here. What happens to the cubes? They just go back. What are my thoughts on Man-Thing? I am just not using him right now. He seems fine. There's enough Luke Cage going around though that he's a little hard to use. Ooh. Double Space Stone is a really juicy move. Because here I can go Time Stone. Hang on, maybe you play her here and then you play Time Stone here. I would love to get Prof X down to block him from playing more stones. And then I can play like cards here, use the blue stones to move him to the side. I think we're just way ahead of him right now. Exactly, the cubes just go into the desk drawer out in the TVA. The TVA evidence drawer of all the infinity stones that they've confiscated from alternate timelines. Man-Thing has a tech card that often is just an emergency outlet for your Magneto control deck in the event that they have the Zabu in play and they're just running the small cards. Then he's a savior. Ragland, I'm doing great, man. Doing great. Good to see you. Elsa should be +2 flower. Yes. Elsa is crazy. That's why we're playing her now. Play her while you still can. True. You could just run the rogue to be able to stop him. Ooh. Double Elsa, don't mind if I do. The power. Okay. I don't know if I want to play Mind Stone here. If I play Mind Stone, it kind of takes up too much board space, right? I think I just pass. I'm looking at playing like Blue Marvel, Eliath. Oh, no, I'm not playing Eliath. That Cosmo is going to lose you the game though, bro. There we get the vision. Fantastic. Okay. Yep. I mean, that was a snap. They just hadn't snapped yet. How do I actually stay around 200? You haven't played a day and lost 20,000 ranks, Blask? When you are up at the higher ranks, the difference between you is far enough that you don't change very much. Maddox? Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. But yeah, like, the higher up you go, the farther apart everybody is, and the farther down you go, the closer together everybody is. So just a couple cubes, one way or the other, is like thousands of ranks. But here, I could win multiple games and just get to rank 200. I'm gonna play Soulstone. I'll play Reality Stone next, I guess. Hang on to the Psylocke to be able to rush the Devil D. Alex Cheerin, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Oh yeah, just go Hella Tribunal to be able to smash. Exactly, Ahmed, exactly. We found this out. It's too good. Nobody respects it. At least not at the high ranks. Alright, I'll go for the Mega Jeff. This is usually pretty good. It also protects you from the opponent playing a off-color Green Goblin. Ah, dude, if you could get Elsa on Bar Sinister. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Honestly, it's like Psylocke move 1 Jeff, play Reality Stone, right? No more bar for them. It's just a nightmare. It's a nightmare that they cannot escape. There we go. If I'd had Professor X earlier, like if I'd had Professor X instead of the Devil Dino or the Eliath, I would have snapped even earlier. Can we get a ban on Shaggy Treasure? Three times the value. Alright. That's an easy turn 1 Reality Stone if I ever saw one. Often, like, I'm torn if I have Reality Stone early. I have to figure out, oh, do you wait to see more locations or do you just play it to be able to get the card draw rolling? That one's an easy one. Stone me? I don't care if it dies at Warrior Falls. Just a 1/1. There's Elsa. Ooh. Okay. Well, Mind Stone here because we'll get Soulstone, Time Stone to be able to begin duplicating, and then Elsa's here. I really want to get Green Stone, man. Green Stone could go crazy, and we could like play Prof X to lock it in. Just bake them in. Okay. Stacking Elsas. Elsas are stacking. Played the double Elsa into the Time Stone into the Soul Stone over here. I don't know, man, if you really want to be snapping on this one. I've got a pretty energetic play here. What are you playing? Are you playing the Jeff? Please don't be the Jeff, the big Jeff. Canonical power level Jeff. No. Can I flip first here? I am holding Alioth and Shang. So it's just I can't use Professor X if he's got the big Jeff. That's the one thing. Can we get a Professor X to win this? If you move Jeff mid, you got 9 power. I am sitting at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This would win. It would win mid. I think that's good enough for me, and then we come in with the Shangarang. And you're at 6. They move, they play again. They can just play more Jeffs, though. They can just always play more Jeffs. I kind of need to break the cycle and kill the new Jeff and then punch the old one with the Shang. I think I've lost. I think we just lose to the Jeff play. This is kind of where I'm at right now. There's the other Elsa. Big boy Jeff. I now have a big Alioth. So I could play this Alioth. You're an 8, which puts you under Shang range. They don't have the Jeff to be able to add, but they do. I mean, they have to be able to get the extra play down. I could do this. It will force them to play, but then they can win Warrior Falls so easily, you know? They just win Warrior Falls so easily. Do I have any mods in here, Teddy? On the Twitch side, I'm actually not sure who my mods are. I do think this has to be a retreat. It was close, but as soon as they got the cloned Jeff, he counters my Professor X too hard. It wasn't just the fact that they had a 9 power Jeff, but they were also cloning the 9 power Jeff. So if I played Prof X, I lost. If I played the Alioth, then I filled up the lane. Ah, well. Oh, I'm excited for Nico. It's going to be interesting how many people pick her up. Because I feel like this season is in a little bit of a lull from previous seasons. Last season, every card was a banger and people were going pretty hard for everything. This season, after Black Knight was a little lackluster, and then Elsa's overshadowing everything, I'm curious who people are going to rush for. You're on the fence on Nico, Lucky Black Cat? How many resources do you have? Yeah, Nico seems awesome. Hello, reporting for duty. TMS on the Twitch side. Excellent, excellent. The mods have arrived. Alright, we're gonna Psylocke. We're gonna Psylocke into the Adelan top deck of our lives, man. Mendoxa, thank you for the follow. And TMS, thank you for the prime resub, man. Are you already a mod, TMS? I'm assuming you are. I haven't needed mod services in so long. I guess I go Bloodstone. Didn't want to go Bloodstone. But here we are. Didn't want to go Bloodstone. Here we are. Okay. There you go, Feck. We play all the stones. Just play all of them. Play all of them, move Jeff, play Vision. Here we go. Black Knight Worth. Missed him in the Spotlight Cache. I would stay off of him, Regen. Unless you are a discard specialist player. I think there's better use for your resources. It turned into the Nexus? Oh boy. What have I done? If I play Profex, that's not really what I want. If I play Eliath, that's not really what I want yet again. It's like I play Blue Marvel now, and then maybe Power Stone, move the Jeff, and then play the Eliath, right? Because then I'll be up ever so slightly ahead. I think that's the move. But I'm not gonna have initiative, which is a little scary. They play in. They go straight to the null. All right, Shang-Chi, come to me. Shang-Chi, baby. Got this. I can go down to 10 and then take myself back up to 12, 20x. Gotta retreat. Bummer. Really wish Nico was launching at S4. Would definitely insta-buy her for the 3k, but not for the 6k. Yeah. Yeah, ended up Ahmed with Black Knight in hand. Getting to play around with him, it was too clunky to really get a deck together. I thought it was going to bring back some Ghost Rider Zabu kind of interactions, but Zabu feels really bad with Mobius out there. And then we climbed a tiny bit at the beginning of the stream with a Black Knight deck, but it didn't feel great. That's like after people have been distilling the value of the card. Got 12 spotlights, so depending on our testing today, we might go for the Nico. Hey, I hope she's good. I hope she's fun. Okay. I'll play Power Stone over here. Another Destroy deck. We want to be able to rush into Prof X here if we can. There's the DP. Nova Roma draws to the Devil Dino. Interesting. The problem is, like, I'm almost guaranteed to fill Great Web here. Almost is not actually guaranteed, so I guess I'll play this instead. And then hope to be able to line up the Professor X. But if he destroys here, then I'm sunk. There it goes. Alright. Great Web is yours. Yep. Though now, admittedly, he's going to get stuck with cards getting pulled away through the Great Web. For 4 cubes. Do we think the Prof X can close it out? Or do you play like Devil Dinosaur? Honestly, it might be Vision, right? Because then you could move Vision and play Eliath to be able to try and weasel your way into the win. Let's try it. I think Vision is better here. Oh, he opens it all up. And then 16 power Deadpool? That's crazy. Alright, hang on. I could do this and try and lock something in. I could play Devil Dino. Maybe it's just Shang on the 9 power Carnage, right? 13 power flip. Let's just do this. This is the Venom. Elsa moves. Venom moves. And now you can Eliath. Making me wish that I had played that Devil Dino so I could play Shang now. But they probably also have Taskmaster. Yeah, I think we retreat on this one. I love you too, Max Jones. Good to have you on the stream, man. Darwin, great to have you. Trying to break those top ranks by the time we get Nico. No, it's so bad. So TMS, have you ever had a job where you worked outdoors? I had one job where I worked outdoors during college. That was it. I was an adventure camp counselor. Because it was only the summer, it was a lot nicer than like if it was a consistent thing. We'll be in the next spotlight. You have 5 saved. It's gonna be Nico. And then Man Thing, Black Knight, Nico. It's gonna be Nico, Kitty Pryde, and Phoenix Force. Pretty good combo set. No, you were in the army for 6 months? There you go. That must have been so different. Wow. We're just sitting here playing Shang-Chi. In England, does everyone have to put in like a certain amount of military service? Okay. So far, so good here. I can even move Jeff. Like, move Jeff, play Thanos, win game. He can move Jeff. If he moves over here, I'll be down at 8, he'll be at 7, I'll still win. If he moves here, it's just kind of matching mine. So I'm good with this. Yeah. Oh, you got a medical discharge. Oof. Service is voluntary only. Okay. You don't need knees. I don't know, from hearing about your periodic adventures and expeditions, it sounds like it hasn't slowed you down any, so that's great. Could have been a helicopter pilot, had high enough test scores, but was going to be sent to combat, was during the Iraq War. Ooh, so you declined. Yeah, helicopter pilot for those operations was... You were in the thick of it. I don't really want to give him stones, I don't think, unless it's Power Stone, which I could give him the Power Stone. That would be kind of funny. Let's do this. Try and draw as much as we can to get into Devil D. Lucas, how's it going, man? Jordan, I know. Okay, let's try Iron Lad, or let's do this and then play Psylocke, and then I guess play Power Stone. Come up his hand a little bit with the 1-3. Little Power Stone, are you kidding me? It's so bad. It's actually so bad. I'd be snapping too, man. I'm kind of okay with it though, because yeah, he plays here. That's the vision. Then we got him here. Alright. Now, if I play Devil D, he moves Jeff's, he replaced with his own Prof X. So as he stays at 14, I'm buffing to 15, I win. And if he doesn't play it, then I can Eliath. You went right? Oh. Exciting. So he can move the vision to be able to play the Eliath, but that's his only way out. I'll roll it on him not having that. Unfortunately, yeah, because he flips first. He just sat on it? Excuse me? That was quite a bluff. Quite the bluff. You're right, if he moves vision, he would lose because of bar with no name. It wasn't even much of a bluff. It was just, I win. I'll take those. I'll take those for sure. Yeah, it seems like everything worked out for you, TMS. So, all of life is just it's all a path. Many twists and turns. Probably Reality Stone here. Play Professor X on Psylocke on 3, Prof X on 4. We'll see what location. Savage Land could be good for us. Oh, especially into the Angela. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Oh no. Wow. Hang on. So it's like I could play Professor X plus Psylocke, and then next turn I could play one card, being like double dino, or I could wait and then I could play double dino on the next turn and then I could play Alioth on mini lab for the win, right? Or alternatively, you play Prof X here and you play Psylocke. I think this is better. There we go. Savage Land pops up a lot. It was the featured location there for a little bit, fact. We did have 24 or 48 hours of it being the featured location, so that was part of it. But otherwise, it's just the location rolls for you. Antos, what's your deck? Oh, your Nova Carnage. Sentinel Enchantress. Nova Carnage, Angela Bishop, Mysterio, Shang, Blue Marvel, Killmonger, Sentinel, and Enchantress. So it's like a good cards control? I don't know, I don't see anybody playing that around my elo. I'm glad that you got infinite with it. Sounds like you were cooking. But I don't know if I can... I don't think it gives me enough juice. At least for the matchups that I most habitually face here. I do want to redstone this. And then I'll probably just timestone over here. Are we getting an OTA this week? I think so. Actually not sure. Maybe not. Maybe with the anniversary event they got delayed. Okay. I do have Elsa. Which means part of me wants to just go like Blue Marvel, and then I play Vision, move Vision. Play Alioth over here, win. That's a really good line. The other line is you play Prof X to lock this one in. And then you put Vision over here, and you play Alioth. What do they discard? Black Cat and Infinite. Black Cat and Infinite. Really, it feels like I should play like Prof X on mid to force them to try and play Hela on Monster Island where I can Alioth. I think that's what I need to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feels good to be good, chat. Also play Vision for the flexibility, I guess. I could play Blue Marvel though. Yeah, we'll go Vision here. He does play. Lockjaw. Lockjaw. Got him. Can't think of any nearly meaningless changes to make, like Cable and Mantis. They're already taken, right? All the nearly meaningless changes are already taken. So what was he playing there? Was that like a 199? Let's go. Was he dropping Doctor Doom? Maybe? Maybe Doctor Doom? Yeah, the slot. He was probably trying to get his Black Knight wins. Just like me. What a plebe. Trying to get them done last minute. Punisher buff. Oh, man. Can you imagine the cries, the elation? I played this guy already today, right? Chat, what deck was he playing? Anybody with that photographic memory? Pro bono publico? He was the Hella deck? Definitely Bloodstone. Bloodstone into Reality Stone, Soul Stone, and then Space Stone off to the side. That's our move. Punisher won't get buffed because they think that the base cards shouldn't be good for some reason. Counterpoint Medusa, right? Counterpoint Medusa. Why they are like locked on some cards not being good and then they make, you know, Medusa a playable card at any series range? I don't get it. They're all over the place, man. Punisher, strong guy, Spectrum. Yes, exactly. I don't think that a stronger Captain America or Punisher ruins the starter experience, you know? Like, I get it. They want to have cards that are very clearly replaceable. Like, you're just supposed to kind of know, like, I got this new card. It is better than almost anything in my deck, and so you get that element of progression. But like, Captain America, Punisher could do just a little bit more. And then here's the thing, is like, if they go the route of lowering their base powers but improving their abilities, they're only really going to do better once you get Onslaught, which is a little bit later anyway. You got Electro there? Okay. Oh, he was all the full Noir. I'm remembering now. I'm piecing it back together. He's one of these full Noir ramp decks. I'll play this. I think I should play this. I don't know if the Electro is what he really wanted. He could. Was he the one with the spicy Galactus? Are we going to see a Throne Room Galactus play? That would be terrible for us. I hope not. No, say it isn't so. Come on, come on. Don't do this to me. Okay. We got saved on that one. You think he just Odins? He just Odins, right? Straightforward little Odin right here. Life is just about puppies and kitties. Pet them and you feel great. I love that Crusader Kings 3 added the ability to pet your pets. They want you to play the starter experience in baby mood. Then as soon as pool 3 hits, then it's... Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. The competition spike as soon as you hit pool 3 and that opens up. It's insane. Really want Spectrum to give the +3. Is that too much to ask? I don't think it's too much to ask, DMS. I think that Spectrum could totally give +3. And then she would finally be an interesting, like... Listen, the bar is Alioth, right? Alioth and Doctor Doom. Other 6 costs should be able to do as much as those guys to have a more interesting, like, mix and match who gets played. Why don't we get Magneto up to, like, you know, 13 or 14 while we're at it? Onslaught's in an interesting spot because he is, like, so wombo combo. Wow. I mean, it was pretty lockstep that we were taking that one, but actually, was it? I think he could have just played mid and beaten me, honestly, because I wasn't gonna beat the doubling of his Doctor Doom. Maybe he didn't have Odin. Maybe that's it. Yeah, Giganto should definitely be bigger than Red Skull. Hold on, what did they lose? They lost Alioth, and I lost Orange Stone? Sorry. I had to do it, man. Not only do I have the perfect opening card, but you lost your finisher. Yeah, if he'd played mid or left, he would have won. Yeah, Spectrum has needed love for some time. Hey, the Spectrum movie? Maybe we'll get the Spectrum buff in time for the Spectrum... Well, sorry, the Marvels movie. Is anybody gonna watch the Marvels, chat? Anyone? Bueller? You are taking your daughters to see it? Nice. Here's the thing. If... Oh, let's go. If I trusted Marvel to truly do like a Freaky Friday parody, I would actually be quite interested in seeing it. But I don't know, I just don't trust them that is going to be what they're going to do. Call me a cynic. They definitely keep playing this time stone move, man. It's so good for us. Can I snap again? We're popping. It's a Shuri deck, right? Shuri deck with the Alioth kicker that got discarded. Okay, Alioth and Shang there, that's a little egregious. And I hit Time Stone. And then I draw Time Stone. He's so mad. I've played Time Stone 4 times. And now it's in my hand. I played it, I drew it, I played it, I played Iron Lad, 3 times. I played it 3 times and now it's in my hand. I have 7 energy. Seems fair, seems fair. We'll play it again. I kind of love the Quantum Tunnel and what it's done for us. But I might want to Reality Stone it on the last turn just so that he can't get any cycling. You're not going to use the Shuri? What are we doing here? Okay, they just went with the Vision. Yeah. I was going to go Reality Stone and then Blue Marvel. We got that one pretty locked up. Opinion on Chavez over Alioth and Shuri Sauron? I play both. So I'm... Next option, I pick both. I don't know what you're running then that I'm cutting, but I'm cutting something else. Go to the Thunderbolts, that'll be a great movie. I hope Thunderbolts is a great movie. I mean, listen, the more that we can get of Bucky and Elena, yes, I'm there for that. Good run, babes. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try and get a run in between stream and podcast. PMS is gonna see the Marvels with his daughters. He'll tell us if it's good. Yep. The shortest Marvel movie of all time? I feel like that's a plus, honestly. Yeah, it feels like they only left the good stuff. A very tight... Without credits, it's an 85-minute movie. Nice. If it has, like, the pacing of Loki, I feel like that's almost what it needs, you know? Like the Loki episodes running one into the other, but it's just, like, bouncing between all the Marvels and what they have going on. Alright. I'm getting more and more excited. You think you're running Luke Cage for an alternate turn 6 if you don't get Sauron? Typhoid Luke? Yeah, I run Luke. Oh. I actually wanted them to be able to switch it. I really didn't want negative zone, so we're just stuck. Hour 45 with Reddits. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's a focused film. How long was Thor? The first Thor? Thor the Dark World was the other shortest. Hour 52. Marvel's always been making long ones. That's wild. No, I have Lizard. TMS needs running shoe advice for the wife. Oh, I got running shoe advice. Buying running shoes for your wife, TMS. All right. Actually, have you run in Carhus? They're like the Finnish brand. They're a nice like daily trainer. If she likes a higher cushion shoe, the Asics Cumulus is a great option. The Hoka Clifton is probably the most popular shoe made right now though. Is she... How casual and competitive is she? The Asics Cumulus or Hoka Clifton. Building up to our first 10k. All right, these are both great mid-cushion training shoes. Can't go wrong with either of those. And they come in good colors as well. Yep. I mean, the shoes gotta be the whole package. It does. Like your wife just got some Hokas. They are, I've told you guys, they're all the rage. People are going crazy for Hokas. How did it go with the missions? We got them. We got them and it wasn't too bad. The vault's actually kind of nice for us, right? Got that big boy Thanos. Oh, that Shang was too early. I just activated Giant Thanos and you're playing Shang already, man? I don't think that's what you needed. So honestly, it might be just like play this, prep for Alioth. Now so we have Giant Thanos or Alioth lock him out. I like this. I like this a lot. Hit him back. Problem of Thunderbolts is they need at least 2 strong characters like Red Hulk, etc. because the villain is terrifying. Who is the villain? Yep, we were able to make it over, Edward. Do we know who the villain for Thunderbolts is supposed to be? Has that been leaked? 1 hour and counting for Nico, my friends. But yeah, so Edward, we were playing, we played that Black Knight, well, we cut Dracula for Ghost Rider, but then we were playing like Black Knight Zoo and it was working pretty well. It is Sentry? Okay, perfect. If it's Sentry, I thought Sentry is a good guy who's fighting the Void. Am I completely off base? She likes the suggestions and you like the price? There we go, TMS. I got your back. Really looking forward to getting the Nico Spotlight variant. It's one of the few ones that has me thinking like I might chase the variant. It's that good. Rank 187 is, I think, our new high. Now, true, when we first made Infinite, we were at a higher rank, but that was still like, we just did it so fast that we were above other players. We then kind of equalized, and we have not been this high since. I'll play Elsa. I should probably play Elsa over here. The Void is the problem? Yeah, the Void would be the problem. The Void is inside the Sentry. Ah. Okay, okay. It's coming into place now then. Do I go Psylocke into Time Stone? Just play all the energy cheats. That 18,000 tokens, 6 spotlights. We're going for it. Let's go, Andrew. Let's go. Sentry is the good guy. The Void is the darker side. So you have 2 sides of the same coin type of deal. I got you. So how does... Is it like battling his inner demons to choose, like, to make his decisions? Or is it like a... Are the Thunderbolts going to have to defeat the Void and then we get the Sentry on the good guy's side? Kind of deal. I could see it happening either way. I'll play Blue Marvel to get the buff here. And we'll draw all the stones. Managed to have near total lockdown game against the Destroy deck yesterday. I don't feel good about using Profex. No, Robin Faye, you just roll it, man. Just roll it. It's definitely good for you. Reality Stone, Power Stone, Soul Stone. Here we go. Think of Sentry as split personality, so it's like Moon Knight. It's the easiest way of seeing it in the comics. Gotcha. So you don't know which personality is like taking over? Like it's split personality, like he's truly not in control, or is he like battling the Void, his inner demons, to be able to like be the hero? This is terrible. I think Strange Academy here is terrible. You have Thanos, but Thanos is not big enough. Because now it's full, and you got Power Stone, which is winning. But I can't move to New York. I can't move to New York, chat. As long as they have a card of 10 or greater power, I lose. Nothing can move. This was not part of the plan. I mean, I guess, basically Strange Academy was not part of the plan. Reality Stone was supposed to pick any of the other locations besides Strange Academy and besides Bar with No Name. And it would have been fine. So do we think he has 10 power? He played Thanos already. He has 6 cards in hand. Can he Devil Dino? The 5? That would be 13. He would win on Devil Dino. For 2 cubes? For 2 cubes. Oh, but he could just move Thanos and then play. Yeah, I gotta retreat. That one's stupid. Sorry. Sorry for wasting your time, Batman. I was being dumb. When he takes control, which he does sometimes, he destroys everything. Gotcha. In theory, Wong and Doctor Strange should be in the Thunderbolts movie. That'd be kind of fun. But they're not on the poster. Essentially, it became a case where Wakanda was the only one location. Is going to lock down the middle locations. Yes, let's go. Is that why we get the angry Green Bold with the -10 power and Snap? That's his other personality? Yeah, so you have to have both on your side. It's showing that he's always balanced, because the one design was that he was power on your side and the Void was power on the opponent's side. So it's like it's always balanced. And then now you have to deal with like the good guy and the bad guy both on your side. It's another easy turn 1 redstone. Sentry tries to stop him, but the problem is that in the Void is all the anger and sadness. Interesting. It's not like Moon Knight. I love her hair effects. Also, this is like a Caitlyn from League of Legends looking rifle. Can we get a Marvel? This is probably too crazy. Yo, TMS with the gifted subscription. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Ahmed, welcome in. Can we get a Marvel X League of Legends crossover? I feel like that could actually be kind of interesting. That's not good. Oh, I've got you, but I gotta want to play you now. So I can play Vision, move Vision, play Eliath. I guess I'm playing Shang now. If final turn is supposed to be Eliath, here we go. So I can play you for the +3, or I can play you here for the +2. Honestly, doing this and then playing like Devil Dino might be better because it's not actually +3. It'd only be that if I then moved over here instead of moving mid. If I move mid, I buff you, but I guess I could. Alright, let's try it. They play to Atlantis, they move already, they get the buff, so they'll be winning here. They have their... You didn't want to play your vision over here? Okay, okay. He did that so that he could get Goliath. I believe. You're 8, you're 10, 25, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 21. I would die. This is like... This is so much of a guessing game. I'm gonna play here, and for 2 cubes I'll roll it. It's just like impossible to figure out where anything might land. Left Goliath. Alright, we'll see if you're right. Oh, left Goliath was right. No. Well, I still would have lost. It was supposed to be mid-dino. Mid-dino. I think mid-dino with the Elsa buff would have won. I think. Alright, Yusuf, have a good one. It was a good prediction. You got me. Double Soulstone? Double Soulstone used to be like crazy good. Now I don't know how good it is. But I really need initiative going into the final turn, so I'll play it. Oh.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
Okay. Here we go. I'm a man of culture. I'll snap on Ego. Now I'm losing board space quite rapidly. But as long as Ego deigns to put Goliath on Sinister London at the end of this, we'll be fine. Double Jeff, that's a problem. If we could have initiative, you have Ego. I won't play Mindstone here. Okay, good. We can... You're gonna emote like crazy? What's happening? Oh yes, Jeff there, that's good, that's good. What did we play? What did we play? Gotta be something terrible, right? Elsa? That's not that bad. I don't get what you're crying about. Ooh, Prop X? Prof X me? Just like a 1 in 10 or something? No, 1 in 9. Ooh. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. No. Here we go. Yeah, play more to the Quantum Realm. That's good for us. Bodes very well for us. Dang. Yeah. Good move. Final play. Yes. Ego. Ooh, what a move. I probably would have played things a little bit differently myself, but that went smooth, man. Smooth. Unsolved Mystery, good to see you. believe in the comics the Thunderbolts were a bunch of villains who pretended to be the new group of superheroes. In the MCU, they're more like anti-heroes. There's not enough villains. Yeah. Well, I mean, so they are, yeah, they're on this like weird anti-hero line. Because Yelena is like, yeah, anti-hero, but Bucky's like hero. Unless they give Bucky like a return to villain arc. Which would be fascinating. Boyer, thank you for the follow, thank you. And then who else do we have? We have Yelena's family, and then we have Taskmaster, who got a redemption arc. And we have Ghost, right? From Ant-Man 2, who had a redemption arc. And then we have... isn't there like one more that I'm missing? That feels a little premature, like you should have done it on cloning vats, but... this guy's gonna go crazy on us. Let's see what we clone. If it's Prof X, kind of keeps us in it. Oh. I have a Lyeth on a 4/6 stick. Okay. I'll throw that one out quite happily. Don't mind if I do. Do you think we catch him? Chat, do we think we catch him? I think I could catch him with this. I do. Four, 6, Eliath. Oh, we thought we was gonna be bro. He did it. He was smart. He was smart. Oh. Very smart. Yeah, we'll get out. It should have been like Vision, right? If I played Vision and then the next turn I could have played the Iron Lad. Does Deadpool respawn if you get them unrevealed? No. If you get them unrevealed, they're just gone. They are actually destroyed. Their abilities are not active when they are unrevealed. Want to see the new cards with the Beyonder and his ability takes over your hand for 1 turn? No. No more taking over your hand. We used to have that in a bunch of locations and now they're gone. Okay, Space Throne, that's fun, but we're gonna swap positions. Ooh, we're gonna swap positions. We hold Space Stone ready to help with Space Throne. Thunderbolts movie has a new character too. Oh, Valentina, who in the comics was like Nick Fury's girlfriend. Guess that puts the group together. So we've had Valentina hip-hop dance her way through a couple end credit scenes already. Right? But she was never she wasn't as big of a character as Nick Fury yet. Honestly, I'm happy playing the Sentinels into Devil Dino move. Let's do this. Thunderbolts, it's a bit like the Marvel Suicide Squad. Maybe? I think they're a little more nefarious. They truly don't know. That's a go. It blacked out. I think it glitched because it turned into Hulks and then they came back or something. With less head exploding chips? Yeah, probably. Less shark people. Less shark people, more mechanical limbs. I had 2 voids instead of the sentinels. Sorry! You got stuck with the voids there. It's a great variant, I know. The black screen variant. Fascinating, fascinating. Have you seen, chat, the rock variant that I got? I wonder if I still have it anywhere. I know it's on the Discord, like the deep archive. Where would it be if I had saved it? I'll play you. What's energy deck for Nico? Either Deadpool or Thanos right now. Phoenix Force is fine too. Any ideas for Beyonder? Not really. I don't know. He's like not on my horizon necessarily right now. Just because like don't have any data mines for him. Shang, not that exciting, but this is pretty good with the mega buff on the Jeff, opening up position for another play. These guys won't be big enough for Shang-Chi to punch though. What about bounce? What about it? I don't think that Elsa's really helping the bounce game plan that much, you know? We could try it. We got time. I'm down to clown with almost anything, but... I mean, here's the thing, like... Forge didn't really help bounce. I don't know if Nico's really gonna help bounce either. Am I enjoying Loki? I'm loving Loki TMS. The show's pace is just so relentless. It's really fun. So I can move you, but then I just tie. And I don't have good cards to play. Woof. I don't like this. I think they're too far ahead. And then, yeah, the breaking point of Jeff moving, but then them still being ahead, gonna put me out. I'll get out of here. Also, monkey bounce is fun. It is. Nico might make it a little bit better. Do we know Shuri monkey buffs before the monkey goes or after? Doesn't Shuri buff monkey before reveal? You rocking the C3, bro? Yep. You gotta spell the O with a 0. Gonna wager that Nico will be a disappointment. The update's in 35 minutes. But yeah, C3 is great. I think it's very fun. Mind Stone, but let it die? Sure. Number 4 in the world? Let's play for some cubes, baby. I got Yellowstone, turn 1. I know for a fact you've taken plenty of cubes from me. I'll take one right back. Right. There we go, chat. We're better than number 4 in the world. You saw it here. No rematches. GG no re. Had my C16 deck featured in an article. Yes, yes. Cerebro 16. On a scale of 1 to 10, what's my initial feelings of Nico? I'm putting her like a 8. Maybe a 7. Probably more like a 7. Here's the thing though. If she does improve Thanos, like Thanos is all, this deck right here is already good. What are we cutting to run Nico here, chat? Is it just Shang? You cut Shang, run Nico, right? That's probably it. Like, I feel like Shang is the most expendable out of everything that we're running right now. Yeah. Considering running C2, but I'd lose on cards like Profex, Shadow King. Yes. C2 is a fair bit harder right now. C3 is really been juiced up recently. Like C2 used to be the better version, but now I think Cerebro 3 is like far and away the better version. With that Shadow King especially. Shadow King, Valkyrie, Crystal, Bast. You just get to play stuff that C2 can only dream of. Why would you just play the... Are you going to do an all Midnight Suns variant? Chat, I saw they're making a Nico Midnight Suns variant. That means they're going to keep on expanding the Midnight Suns line, and I could not be happier. I could not possibly be happier. Hang on, he played it to here. So he gets to play big lad. Buffed lad on Starlight Citadel, if he understands the interaction. Let's take a guess, chat. Rank 223 in the world. Does he understand that he can get the Shuri buff by playing here to Starlight Citadel? He'd better. I will stack there and be ready to punch it and then win off of more power right here. I'm playing Blue Marvel because why though? Could probably just be Devil D into like Shang Timestone, even heck moving Jeff. Here we go. He doesn't know. He knows. Respect. Oh, it's Nimrod. Oh dear. I don't know. Do I care? Do I care? And is Shang-Chi actually the answer? Is the next question. Shang-Chi punching Nimrod to the side could actually be a good play. Because you know that he's going to play something to be able to eat it. And then it just gets it into the mid lane. It doesn't go left because of Prof X. I'm actually going to do it. The Mad Lad. Let him cook. I flip first. Get out of my lane. Here we go. The Shang-Chi Nimrod you never expect. Come on. Deathlock, yes! Yes! $70 to 80, baby, we got it. Now, did the Shang-Chi actually help? Not really. But we still won. Would have been more points to have played Blue Marvel. But, here's the thing. If it was Carnage instead of Deathlock, we would have actually won on the Shang... Well, we would have won on either one because Blue Marvel was more points. Anyway, we'll take my 179 and keep moving. I was also kind of expecting that Venom would go on the right instead of on the middle. That's what I was waiting for. The Shang-Chi was meant to be able to beat the Venom. If he'd gone Venom on right and then Deathlock on mid, that's where Shang-Chi would win. As opposed to any other permutation. Right? You have a hobby of collecting the tarot decks, so Midnight Sun speaks to you, Robin? I'm loving it. I blew so much gold on those. couldn't convince me to try it. Which one, TMS? Which one? Oh, the C16? Yeah. You're a good salesman, but yeah. I couldn't do it. I didn't have the strength or I didn't have the mental fortitude to put that deck on the board. They switched to those 2 cards, it'd make more. Exactly. If they had played Venom on right, then it would have made more sense. As it is, I still won, so we were doing well. Mind Stone. Oh no. Hang on, we got this. Psylocke and to probably put the more powerful card on Morag Teddy. Yeah, we'll do that. Roll me, Clean Man. Isn't Clean Man the one with that $200 avatar that is not? Why would you ever not run the $200 avatar? Asking for a friend? Oh, I hate these. But here I can move Vision to the middle and then move him away as a buffed card, so that's something. Loki into the Thanos deck is a problem. I used to be running Triple M to slow him down, but now he just gets to have a field day, right? It might be hard for him to get into Crimson Cosmos, but he could have the Alioth, he could have the Professor X himself, the Blue Marvel, the Iron Lad, the Devil Dino. You gotta be careful here. He's got the Elsa, plus the Psylocke. This is gonna be bad. Jeff, yeah. Yeah. I'll still keep playing cards for lulz, I guess. But if I move here, then I can't play anything. Whereas if I play... I could just give this up as lost. And then play something like this. But then I can't even play my Time Stone. I guess that's fine. It's not something I necessarily want to use the Time Stone for. Just want to bring Vision over and play like Thanos or Helicarrier. I should probably, if I know that I'm losing mid, play Time Stone. If he snaps at any point, we have to leave. We're definitely behind here. Yippers. Man, if I had Jeff, I could actually... If I had Jeff, and I could play Jeff right here, and then I could add Shang, I might surprise him and win, but as it is, I lose a margin of victory, right? Because the Jeff comes over, he plays... Yeah, we're out. We're out. Good game, Clean Man, good game. Should have probably snapped a little earlier. If you wanted the extra cubes. Probably could have snapped on the Loki reveal, but... He has to move Jeff first, but then otherwise... once he moves Jeff and then ties us at Morag, he gets to play in where I can't oppose him and then play again, and I'm completely locked out. If I did have Jeff, and then could drop an extra card on right, I might be able to surprise him, but probably not. Oh well, we tried. Rank 55. Here we go. Take some cubes from those top rank players. Prothex is great. Alongside Superflow, you just drop them on the Superflow, right? Turn 4, lock it up with the dub. I do love how you name your decks, because you try to be creative. Oh yeah. You gotta have some fun stuff in there. My creativity ebbs and flows. Like, what are we calling this one? We're calling it the Cloudy Stones because of Alioth, I think. Sometimes my creative juices are flowing and sometimes they're just like, eh. This is the Black Knight deck. Swords and Morbs, there we go. That's a good one. Swords and Morbs. Okay. We're gonna get the reshuffle. A Letty. Letty and Prey. Draw the stones. Do not despair. The Jeff can still save us. Come on. Interesting. Interesting. Elsa, Psylocke, Time Stone, draw it all, play the Professor X, and then play something small. It's actually like what I'm interested in. Maybe I don't have to play the Psylocke, because it's turn 4. Just sit on the Psylocke. The thing is, if I get Jeff, I'd really want to play him early enough to get to move him. That is of paramount importance. So I'll play the Psylocke as well. And I'll wager one more cube on a good top deck. Mind Stone is not it. Alright, 6 energy. Even more. Prof X. And nothing. They do play. Come on. Oh. Did it work? Ah! You thought you were being so clever with a turn 3 Professor X, but no, that was not enough. Yeah, it feels good to be good. What to replace Alioth with? If you are replacing the Alioth, then you get to run generally another tech card. I think you go for Claw. You go for Claw. Yeah. Claw instead of Alioth. You could also play Triple M. Either of those. I could definitely guess what Swords and Morbs do. Ooh. Oh, okay, what kind of deck are you playing? If I can get Alioth, I can play with you here, but we'll wait a little bit. Yeah, Claw's quite good. I don't want to play the stones. I want to play something with a little bit more power here. But at some point, I'm going to have to start dropping stones, and then I get the card draw. Okay, BM. I don't like it. Card draw. Lad! Green Goblin? You didn't want to snap earlier? You were sitting on Green Goblin and you just snap now? I wonder if Lad is worth it or if I'm supposed to wait. Now with so little board space, I guess I might as well wait. But then I don't get any card draw. I don't see any new faces. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm either playing now and waiting later, or I'm waiting now and playing later, so. Here we go. It can't get worse. What the heck? Yo. It's actually like the worst deck to get World Ship against. The absolute worst deck to play World Ship against. That's fine. All right. Now we gotta plug them in. It wasn't Hobgoblin, it was close enough. Anything that was taking away board space from us was so bad. Nico right into the Electro is gonna feel nice? Well, it depends on what Nico's spell, right? But yeah. You're saying if you can destroy the Electro and get the card draw, or are you saying if you can turn the Electro into the demon? That's only 2 of her 7 spells though, so your control over actually hitting that is like very rare. It's like you have to have Nico and Electro in your on curve, and then you also have only one in every 3 games where you're going to be able to get rid of the Electro because of the Nico. So a lethal protector. Something interesting that happened to me recently. I had a shoe fitting for a mad science genius the other day. The guy came in. He bought a pair of shoes off the sale rack. He was like, talk to me about price. And I'm like, all right, if somebody comes in and is like looking at the wall and is immediately like, talk to me about price. I'm like, you want the sale shoes? I'm like, all right. We found a sale shoe that was in his size. He said that he is going on a trip sponsored by the Department of Commerce to be able to sell his electricity production system to the Chinese because they are in desperate need of extra green energy production to get away from fossil fuels. He said that his company is going to put make fossil fuels obsolete within the next couple of years. His system uses wind turbines to put compressed air into naturally forming aquifers, either of water or natural gas reservoirs. You can then recall, if you have the right valving and installation that he has, you can recall the compressed air, combine it with hydrogen in a jet engine-like contraption to be able to produce electricity on demand. So it's like, it's insane. You're using the green energy to go straight into compressed air into the ground, and then you're using a naturally occurring aquifer as a battery, and then you're introducing hydrogen as a combustion mechanic to be able to produce electricity. The man's insane. I was like, good sir, when your company takes off, please hire me. Get me out of this shoe store. Sounds like a con man. So I looked him up, TMS. He has been working on this with Siemens Corporation, which is like a real deal, one of the biggest engineering firms worldwide. He's been working on this his entire life. It does sound like a con man, but I think he's genuine. I don't know how well it really works. Like, I'm sure that he is over-promising. But even if what actually comes in is like half of what he's promising, it's really interesting. He
All systems go.
Okay. The company that he has founded is this? Yes. If you guys ever want to look him up, this is the guy that I met. He's the CEO of Winsoy. I genuinely met him. I fitted him for shoes myself just the other day. Talk about crazy people that you meet in retail, right? He just walked into the store and wanted shoes. What is my opponent doing? Really? You thought a Zola on Wolverine was the way? You could have hit Deathlock. You were truly on a suicide mission. I should have snapped. That could have been 8 cubes. Will I get Minoru with the cash or wait for other cards? I'm getting Minoru. We're getting her in 15 minutes, chat. We're T-minus 15 minutes and counting. If he needs a salesman, look you up. All right, TMS. If I get in and if the company's exploding, I'll put out the feelers. Team Teddy is gonna, we'll all integrate with his corporation. I don't need the Sentinels. Yeah, he's like a local guy here in Kansas. Would I rather spend the 6K or the 4 caches? Based on my token reserves, I'm spending... Ooh. Hang on, let me look at it again. There's a Dan Hip Phoenix Force, so I'm blowing the caches because Teddy Wife loves the Dan Hippies. Here's the thing, I'm collection complete, right? So my valuation now is just like I buy the Series 4 releases with tokens and I get the Series 5 releases with caches, and the only deviation that you'll see is if it has a variant in a cache that I really want to chase. It's the only time I really deviate. They've been saying we're going to replace fossil fuels for 50 years. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I look this guy up in a month, he's either going to be dead or he's going to have been bought out by a big oil company and they're just going to sit on the invention forever, right? Like that's just the way of the world right now. The kitty variant is her best. It is very good, but I already have my Stormbreaker one. Oh, that sucks. Got Iron Lad into a Goliath, man. That's crazy. The raft, though? Hold on, chat. The raft. You gotta put some faith on what the raft can do for you and what it can't do for the opponent. You thought she was S4? Yeah, she's S5. But I mean, the Peach Momoko kitty is really good. Excuse me? You didn't even want it? I mean, I know you have Mobius, but the fact that you didn't even... yeah, I mean, Blue Marvel on Onslaught Citadel is really good. Some would say too good. That's literally what they do. I know it's what they do. You work for a big oil company that owns several things like that, which would hurt their bottom line, and then they'll never release or sell them. Yeah. I had a friend growing up who was a mechanic, and so he knew like a circle of other mechanics. And so his friend, so this is like removed from me, friend of a friend, created a transmission. He created some specific engine component with only like 2 moving parts, and the normal way that we build it now has a ton of moving parts and is really expensive to repair. So he built like this ultra efficient version of the part, and then Ford bought his patent and then is just sitting on it. They shelved it. They're never gonna put it in their cars because their industry is already so built up on like the mechanics and the part manufacturers expect that these parts wear out and generate a certain amount of business for them. And so my friend was asking him, he's like, so they just like bought you out? How much did you get? And he's like, well, I can't say exactly, but the house is paid off and all the kids are going to college, and we're going to be vacationing in Hawaii every year from now on. I'm like, all right. I mean, good for you, I guess. You definitely made your life better, though unfortunately the powers that be didn't want to make the world a better place. That's not on you. I'll go Space Stone, I guess. I'm gonna put it here because we could rush Professor X as a capstone on the Nexus. We'll see what we draw. There's the Kansas love. Okay, Mind Stone, but that's not great. And I don't want to move a card over here to a Craven, because then he'll get buffed. That defeats the point. It's not good. A lot of government entities and companies involved with the electrical grid have possessions of many of the Tesla inventions never released right now. Yeah, it's Guys, I firmly believe that human society is plateaued. We went to the moon and then we got iPhones. We're just kind of in a holding pattern now. And I do have the Goliath, so that'll have to do. A big old Jeff. Is it going to be enough to Goliath? Maybe? I just think he can move Nightcrawler and he can move Jeff. And if he moves Jeff and plays Vision, I think I have to leave. But if he doesn't, I think we have a chance. Okay, it was Luke Cage, not Vision. That's so good. Okay. I can add 1 point across the board because he gets 2, I get 3. I can then play Goliath. Goliath will kill whatever he moves. He's going to move Jeff. That's going to be plus 8, taking him to 14. I kill whatever he plays. I have initiative to be able to do it as well. I lose 2 on the Dino, but I gain 3 on the Goliath. And then I'm setting Soulstone up to get the plus 5 from Atlantis. It's a little dicey. But I think we're okay. Here we go. We don't suffer the same problems in Sweden. It could be made to work here if it is viable. Oh, I love to hear it. I hope the Chinese, like, here's the thing. If the Department of Commerce is sending the guy over to get a working model in China, that could get to a lot of people. Did you miss the oil convo? Well, Josh, it started that I had a shoe fitting. I met a CEO of a brand new experimental green energy company who is he's got a working prototype. And he's being sponsored by the Department of Commerce to go show his idea to Chinese investors within the immediate future. And then we got the conversation derailed by, well, I said that either he was going to end up killed or his invention would get bought out and then shelved by a big oil company. And that sparked the big oil conversation. Everybody in chat was like, true, true. Bifrost? Okay, that's actually good for me, right? I play Bloodstone and then I go Soulstone Jeff and then I play like Propex. I think we got this one. Came here to talk Magic Waifu card and then got Big Oil talks. Yep. What's up? We're talking about Marvel movies. The Secret Wars release date is 2027. Are you kidding me? They announced this like so long ago. You can kind of see it. He's got a photoshopped full beard. The top is him excited. Avengers Secret Wars. And then the release date of 2027. What are they thinking, man? Marvel's losing it. Honestly, I kind of went up with the buff on Soul. I think you put it on Jeff. Jeff is fine. He'll handle it. Wasp? That was a bold... I don't know if you wanted to play Wasp. Oh, he's got Space Stone. That's why. Space Stone makes it fine. I haven't seen the Bifrost in a long time. Is that facetious? I feel like we've seen it multiple times today, but if you're just joining us, then yes. It can be all over the place as to when you get stuff. So this is turn 4. Stuff will move. Turn 5, we try and rush back into the vault with my Big Jeff, right? Big Jeff to win the day there. So I could Prof X to try and win something else, move Jeff, and then play Goliath. Okay, I'm still happy with my snap. I think we got this. No regrets. I feel like Marvel hitting the brakes, which is good. Yeah. Oh man, that was so good. The little green goblin sailing over, man. That was so perfect. He's got nothing now. He can't stop me. Yes. Yes, sir. Do you play Silk here? Here? I mean, you kind of go wherever you want, right? This will give me the dub. Whatever he plays here doesn't... If he plays here, it doesn't matter too much because I could move the Jeff and then play the Eliath. If he plays here and here, that's where it gets a little weird. I think I do this. Yep, he goes in for it. Ooh. That's fun. But because we're winning 2 locations, I still have initiative, so that's why we didn't move Jeff before. Now the purple cloud takes it. There's no chance. Yeah, the Marvel seems to have forgotten how to introduce new characters. Phases 1 through 3, excellent introductions of new characters. Current phases, no. They're just not, I don't know. They're not getting it. Whoops. Sorry. Or the Duck and Echo at Series 5 makes you so sick. 166. Guys, we're unstoppable. Have you seen this, chat? 166? I should try hard a little more often. Maybe I could actually hit like a top 50, top 20. Thought Jeff could only move once. The Bifrost doesn't count as moving him. Sorry. After the Bifrost, it does count as... the Bifrost, of course, counts as moving him, but it doesn't exhaust his movement ability. The Bifrost will move him, and then I can still move him. Actors aren't willing to commit to so many years, so the only way to get big names is to pump them out faster. Here's the thing, TJC, is like, early Marvel made big names, you know? Like, Robert Downey Jr. was, sure, he's like a known name, but he wasn't like the biggest thing. Like, he was great in Marvel. Same thing with a lot of the early Marvel actors were like not the top lineup, you know? They were kind of mid-tier guys that got these franchise positions, and then their careers ended up benefiting dramatically because of it. Yeah, his biggest thing was actually like Tropic Thunder. Scarlett Johansson was a huge catch. There were exceptions of like really colossal A-listers that they snagged. What are they even playing? This is the same guy that got matched against this dude again, who's just doing nothing over here. Please go right. Please go right. Oh, yes. This person is actually a bot. They have bots post-infinite. Proof is in the pudding. I think I just played Thanos, man. Too much pressure. There we go.
Victory.
162, baby. Oh, Nico. Hang on, I'm worried now. Do I click here? I restart. I'll restart. Please don't. After I do the warm-up for hours. Honestly, I mean, we've had a great time so far. We climbed like crazy. But if we get black flagged here on actually unlocking Nico, I'm going to be so sad. The best roll from Downey is actually Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Really? Not Tropic Thunder? Okay, here we go. We got it. Token Tuesday. There she is, Nico Minoru. But I'm gonna get her with the caches. Yo, Peaceful Sia, just in time to be able to see us do the pack opening with a party of 26. Welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. Start spamming the chat. Team Teddy, don't let them take over the chat. Gotta push the Raiders back. All right. I would not mind popping the Dan Hip Phoenix Force. Do you see his little claws wrapped around the centerpiece? And honestly, I wouldn't mind getting the Peach Momoko Kitty Pride either. So, Nico, come to Papa. We're gonna go new favorite on that one. I'm gonna definitely do new favorite on that one. Okay, just don't be tokens. What? Oh yeah, that's it's the tokens. Okay. Okay, great. We're off to an incredible start. And again. No, don't do this to me. Come on. Let the little packets push through. No lag. Come on, I'm on Google Fiber. Connect straight me to second dinner. Call up Ben Brode. Give me the card. Give me the card. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Does the full restart help? Or do you just give it time? All right, we're gonna have to do the restart. I can't believe it. We got. Yep. All right. Quit me. The alternative is. All right. I try this. If this doesn't work, I'll get it on the phone, and then I'll log back in here. Has to restart. Why does it have to restart? Okay, who's getting it? Dark Nizzle on the first pull. Let's go. Got Phoenix Force and then Nico. Nice, nice. Same bug as the season pass. Okay. Putting $1 in the vending machine, processing Dr. Pepper, and then it gives you the Fanta. No, it says I'm zeroed out. Chat, what do you do when it says you're zeroed out? Do you restart again? Excuse me? Do you guys see this? I'm at rank 135. I'm at rank 135. I'm not even on the post-infinite leaderboard. I'm 135 with 2 out of 7 cubes to advance. That's amazing. Restart again, baby. Okay, okay. Mobile game of the year, chat. Mobile game of the year. How many millions? They are a professional video game company. Very serious. Very serious. I have to play the tutorial? No, please, no. Run it back. Run it back. Task manager forced to quit Marvel's. Yeah, exactly. What is wrong? So much. I did break the game. Okay. Okay, we're back. We are so back. Nico! Send me your energy. I mean, fine. I'll take it. The full distance. We had to open every single cache, but we will not be denied. Will we be denied? Come on. Ah, Nico. 1/2 stat line on reveal. After you play your next card, cast a spell. That spell is going to change each turn between. After you play your next card, it becomes a demon. After you play your next card, destroy it, and then draw 2 cards. Sorry. After you play your next card, move it 1 location to the right. You got the little arrow to the right, to the right, to the right. After you play your next card, give it +2 power. After you play your next card, replace that card's location. So a little Scarlet Witch action for us. Definitely witchy vibes here. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand, which could subtly be the best effect. That could sneakily be the best one. After you play your next card, double its power. And then that is just Shuri on a 1-cost stick. And now we open for the true Nico. The Night Forged Nico. No, but here's the thing. Chat, they are going to release a Midnight Suns Nico. So we're not going for any other Nikos besides that one. Take me in. We got to build our Phoenix Force deck. We'll call it Nico Force? Staff of 1. We'll go Nico Force for now. We rock this. We rock this, baby. All right. Nico. Forge. Shuri. Brand new Phoenix Force. You gotta do this one, right? I like my other one, but... And it's all on the multi-man. Which I have X Factor variant for. That's kind of spicy. Haven't used him very much. Alright. Carnage. My Pixel Venom that I love dearly. Oni-chan. It's a stretch. It's a stretch. Should you open for Phoenix Force as well? Yes. I think so. Okay. Now we go Nimi. Guys, did you see this? I finally got a Quinjet variant. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy on that one. All right. Now the question is, it's like Ghost Spider, I think is required. Next up is either Zola or Taskmaster. You go Zola, right? And then you go Iron Lad. This is the deck. This is a deck. Some people are gonna put Chavez in here. If you put Chavez in here, it looks really good. It looks really good. You like the Taskmaster instead of the Zola? That's good too. Taskmaster gets a little awkward with the multiple man version, but it's good off of the Venom and the Nimi. Here's the thing, is I like the Zola off of the... Oh. I opened the couch. We got the Night Forged variant. Oh. Oh. That was the first time that I'd popped one. Oh man, we got saved, chat. Chat, we got so saved. I can't believe I did that. That was the first time I've ever just popped one. And then we got the Night Forged. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, all part of the plan. All part of the plan. We're good. We're good. I opened all 4 caches, so it reset. And then while I was just upgrading a card, I opened new ones. And it happened to be that it was on the track, so I mindlessly clicked over. And then we got the better variant for Nico. And she was the only good thing in the entire cache. Everything else would have been absolute garbage. Oh my gosh. Ooh. And now I have a really good card.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
And a little space stone for us to draw through. Okay. Oh, upgrade torch, you're right, I gotta upgrade the torch. Let's go space stone here. Need to hit our movers. Movers and shakers. Sometimes lucky, sometimes lucky. Can I get that? I would actually play a sometimes lucky title. Alright, we got the Venom. We got the Forge. We got the Phoenix. Like, this is perfect line. Except for the fact that Prof X exists. That's like the only downside right now. Got Nico first try. Oh, I'm so jealous. I had to open 5. I think you just wait. I actually think that you just wait and maybe you play Iron Lad? Is this a Iron Lad buffed by Forge kind of line? Okay, if we find Shuri, right, we'll play Shuri into Nimrod, into Venom, into Zola, like that whole thing. But if I draw Nico, then I play Iron Lad to fish. If I draw multiple mana Human Torch, of course I play them immediately, and then we destroy them immediately with the Venom as well. What did they destroy? Timestone and Ninja. Alright, Nico is on her plus. What is the plus? Oh gosh, dang it, you're gonna have to click everything. The next card I play is +2 power. What? After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Never mind. There's 2 different second dinner. Excuse me? There's a plus inside a pentagram, and there's a plus inside a rectangle, and that's supposed to be different? What are we doing here, guys? Why are we like this? It does tell you what spell it is. But you are going to have to click on them. Human Torch. Okay, now we changed. We changed into, after you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2 cards. It's so close, but it's just not quite, you know? I could play Nico, I could play Human Torch, he dies, but then I can't play Phoenix Force immediately, right? I also don't have a good position to play Human Torch into where I will be able to Zola him. I guess that's fine. So I do this. After you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2 cards. Do I want to do this and draw 2? I'll have my whole hand in deck. My whole deck in hand. Maybe I just do the... Oh, yes. Now you goes Ghost Spider to move the Venom away, so after I Phoenix, I can then move in Zola. Yeah, this is fine. Until he plays Prof X. We're fine. Okay, Venom big. Venom moved away. Here we go. And now you are doing what? After you play your next card, give it +2 power. I'm gonna go with the Resurrect here. And then I'm gonna go with probably Nico. Gotta be Nico, right? This gotta be. Do not play you. My goal is move you, play Zola. He could Redstone. He could Redstone. I think I just have to live with that. Try me. He did not Redstone. And he played Shang-Chi too early. We got this. Oh, but no, I get the Venom. No, we got the... Hang on, hang on. I get the Venom? The 18? Nico into Nimrod? Nope. Did not want to play Nico into Nimrod because I did not have the destroy stuff power. So I can still do this. And then I guess go for... Plague a Human Torch. $18 to either lane is fine. I guess I should probably play Human Torch over here. Or do I want to... I can go Nimrod into Carnage as well. Which Nimrod is buffed here. And then Carnage is looking fine. Because it's 8s. Little 8s populate. Could move Venom here. This would be 10. But then this still loses, and mid just wins by a lot. Alright, we're cooking. I don't know if it's edible. We'll try this. You got us. I love the staff little animation. That's cute. Very cute. The Nimrod would have won. Interesting, interesting. We're gonna have quite the learning curve, I think. Or how this is supposed to play out. Phoenix Force Venom just sounds terrifying. Yes! The combination that should never happen. Oh yeah, upgrade Human Torch. How we feeling? Worth the 4 boxes yet? Well, I opened 5. I opened 5 and I lost my first game. That's all we're at. This is good. This is very good. MM. As long as I find Phoenix Force, this is very good. New York, New York, extra movement abilities. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. I'm gonna go the Spider over here. Probably just leave Human Torch. I would rather Venom on multiple man. I forgot that I opened 5. Yeah. The most expensive card that I've ever unlocked. Okay, okay. Interesting. I think you go Carnage, just in case the end of the game ends up being more Nimrod. Flame on. Mandrake, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Hulkbuster! Nothing. How disappointing. Here's the thing, right? Is I could play Venom. You play Venom here, and then you play like Nimrod here, right? And then you play Zola here. And you spit the Venom over, he chows down, he moves, he chows down again. And it's like, it's okay. Without Phoenix Force in hand, I think I have to try. Rather than waiting to top deck Phoenix Force out of a 1 in 5, we do this. Leaving an arguably scam mechanic for months, saying you love your players. Yes, if I could just draw the right cards. After you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2. If only you were free. Because I have to play Nimrod now. And then I'm going to play Zola. DP Venom. And what are you now? Play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Yeah, it's not going to help me. Yeah, so we move multiple man to be able to get the extra power. Then we go Zola, but I think I'm dead. I just don't think that I can continue. With the size of his Deadpool, you should be able to beat me because I'm guaranteed losing over here. I'm gonna get 12 power back. If he moves Venom, I could be in a world where I actually get the win. But he had everything he wanted with that. Hulkbuster onto Deadpool, etc., etc. Teddy didn't second dinner say like 2 months ago on the roadmap spotlights were supposed to be changed to press and hold. Yep. They did. They said that would be a thing for us. Legendary. Playing the Proving Grounds? I'm okay playing this in ranked, actually. I think that the Phoenix Force deck is good enough to play straight in ranked. They did. They just didn't give themselves an end date. Yeah. They're coming in 2023. I haven't played Kai in so long. Let's go. Alright, what is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's the plus? The plus is add a copy of it to your hand. I don't know if I want a copy of it in my hand. They don't, do I? But she'll still change down here, right? No, as soon as I play her, she's locked in. Yes, as soon as I play her, she's locked in. So I wait. Okay, Wakanda is fine. Now Nico says, after you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2 cards. So my options are play multiple man and then destroy with Venom and then get bigger Venom hopping around. Or play Nico now and play multiple man later to get him dead. And get a full set of card draw, which makes him easier to resurrect. Okay. This is the way. What happens if I double up? Do you think I draw 4 cards or do I think I draw... Okay, here we go. The Nico questions you never thought to ask. If I have 2 Nicos with the same spell, this being specifically this 1 out of 7 spell, will they both activate to draw me 4 cards? And I will have my entire deck in my hand just immediately. Let's test. I'm actually only going to be able to drop to 3, right? You're so dead. No, I can get the full stack. I'll play Ghost Spider over here for nothing. I don't mind doing that. Okay, so will I be able to draw all 4? I really need to draw Phoenix Force. So he dies, and then nothing will happen. Hit me. Okay. So they try and activate in sequence, but then because there's no card to destroy, the second Nico is not able to find a target. But I did draw Phoenix Force, so no harm done. I'm actually quite happy with... Do you use Phoenix Force or do you use Shuri? I could get Mega Phoenix, or honestly Mega Nimrod. Probably Mega Phoenix is a little bit better. I don't know. I could also just, playing Phoenix, and then because it's multiple man, he doubles. He bippity bop around a little bit. I'm gonna go for the doubling. It's close, they're both good. Destroyer? Oh, wow. You have Null? He must have Null. Kai plays a lot of Destroy at a very high level. 103, obviously. Very high level player. He knows what he's about. So if I do this... you become big, big, big multiple man. I can then move you around however I so choose. I believe they fixed it so that the clone is movable as well. I haven't played Phoenix Force in a little while. After that, I can play like a Venom, but Venom will just make his null bigger. We'll try this. There we go. 13 power multiple man into Death Strike. Okay, that gave me just more board space. You're not movable still? Really? You're still not movable? Second dinner, fix your game. Please. I'm begging you. We're dying out here. So I can move you over here. And then I can play Double Forge into Big Venom. Basically. Stack this power. Move the power to one of the other lanes. Hope that the Venom goes mid instead of the Forge. That's about where I'm at. I could also just play Zola and do the same thing if I'm expecting to lose at Sinister London. And then I get multiple man, multiple man. Come on, don't do it. There we go. Drop. I'll do this. I was just thinking of the Zola then moving away and then messing me up, basically. Yeah, it's big null. 30 power? I think that's too much. Alright. Why not Forge into Carnage into Venom? Because the Carnage would have eaten the multiple man. Yeah, they need to change the text of the Phoenix Force. The copies just have the power, they don't have the ability. Bumblebee, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. The word merge bothers you. I feel like they don't understand the definition of the word. It's a weird interaction. One of those fringe cases for sure. Okay. I could go Spider to be able to cycle up. Hoping for Torch or multiple man. Soulstone. Interesting. Iron Lad hits. Nico. But Nico will not have a spell? She will have a spell. Next card you play gets +2 power. On the Torch. Na na na. Na 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 na. +2 on this guy. Chow down. Bring him back. Bounce around. Hate how Phoenix Force doesn't work with the Hulkbuster. Doesn't work with the Hulkbuster. Yes, that one is an annoying interaction because it's a card that you would otherwise want to play with the deck. Okay, that's really fun. Do you do Carnage or Venom? I think it's Carnage. How's it, Nico? Very random. Very, very random. We've only been testing in the Phoenix Force deck. Have not used her too much. I have a beautiful Nightforged Nico variant. I very intentionally pursued collecting. Yes, Petty Wife is exactly right. Alright, Phoenix Force me. Na 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 na. Na na. I wonder if Nico would be fun in Thanos? 100% should be fun in Thanos. That's what B is playing right now. Got the Elsa Thanos with the Nico on bet. Phoenix can react to the card effect, which is the Reborn, except for the Hulkbuster. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't work with the Hulkbuster is pretty baffling. The double Elsa is a problem here, though. Interesting. Wah! Torch! Flame on, baby-o. Nico, after you play your next card, you have a +2 power. I have the same ability selected from previously. Alright. We go Torch. Into... I don't even know. It's like... She's just this... She's a better Forge right now. Forge over here at 1-1. Give next card you play +2 power. Nico at 1-2. Give the next card you play +2 power. A little pushed, maybe? Maybe she's a little pushed. What do we think, chat? Just a little. Play Nico here. Then next turn, I'm going to move Human Torch. Play... you're right. I'm going to play Forge, so I should not even play multiple man. I should just play Nico. But I am moving you, of course. Then, basically Professor X blows me out, but that's all. Because then he comes back, and I play Forge plus Venom. Huge power. And then he moves as huge power again. Okay. We're good with this. Bye, Nico. Sorry. Can't help you. Play this. Play the double forged into the Venom blade. Heck, can I play double forge into multiple man into Venom? Or does it potentially gum up? I think it gunks. It's too much clog. So then I do this, and then I'll play multiple man. It would be more point, like if I could know that the card was going mid, the multiple man first would be better, but I'm going to do this instead. Hit me. That early Eliath, man. Very bold of you. No. Oh yeah, Thanos is really good right now. So honestly, I'm going to cut Shang-Chi to run Nico in it. Without being able to move the Phoenix Force copies, I don't know if this is playable. I want it to be playable so bad, but we'll do this. Extra draw should be good for us. Shuri's Lab. How do you adapt to this? Because I could still just play multiple man and then let him die. Or we go for like mega multiple man, right? He gets buffed and then doubled. There's a 10 power. Ghost Spider moves him. That might be better. We'll try this. Gotta be careful with what Phoenix Force would be able to bring back if we get Phoenix Force. I get Nico. Is this her default state? +2 power? like it. I'm not gonna complain, man. So hang on, if I go like Nico, Human Torch, Ghost, Spider, the Human Torch is a 4-8-16. So I can generate a 16 power single card, or I can use the Ghost Spider to split the 10 power multiple man, and then I could eat him. Along with Forge. Unfortunately, along with Forge. Maybe I do that instead. We give Phoenix Force something to do. Her base text is the active card. That spell. She has base text, but in deck, she takes on a spell. The only time that she will have her base text is if she is created by a random card effect. After you play your next card, it becomes a demon. I don't know if I want anything to become a demon, but I do like Shuri into Super Nimrod into Venom. That's what I do like. Oh, if she could become the Destroy. Could she become the Destroy? She could. In which case I would play her instead of the Nimrod onto the Shuri. Because I get the guaranteed Destroy. Okay, here we go. Do I snap? I don't know, like he's got the discard high roll. Deck is unplayable without Phoenix. Yes. This deck is absolutely unplayable without Phoenix. But you can play other decks with Nico. Okay, I got Zola, and you became at a copy. Oh, that actually is interesting. I could add a copy of Iron Lad? Really? I could double Iron Lad out of Shuri's lab and pick up one of these effects? Either Phoenix Force or Venom and bring it back with the Nico? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you guys see that? I was going to reorganize to move Nico on mid. But what Nico would do is I would play Iron Lad. Iron Lad would get doubled by Shuri's lab. He would miss Shuri, but he would get doubled by Shuri's lab. And he would take on either Phoenix Force or Venom. Either of which is huge. And then Nico would sneak a little copy of this enormous Iron Lad back into my hand to get played next time. We got missions? We do got missions. Bada boom. That's so far, Lakey Breaker. Very interesting. I don't play a lot of Phoenix Force, so there's a bit of a learning curve on me just picking up Phoenix Force, and then there's a learning curve on me picking up Nico. There's like a huge learning curve for this card to figure out when you want to hold her and when you want to use her. But it's fun. Would the copy have the new effect of the top card? Yes. The copy would have it would not have the Iron Lad text. It would have whatever he copied. Like, Iron Lad on cloning vats stays the same card over and over again. I think that's what you're asking. It was different. The next card I play would get copied to my hand. Alright, we want to be careful with this. This is a very... What would I want copied? I don't really want multiple man copied immediately, so I probably wait on Nico. And I don't necessarily want to play Ghost Spider yet either. We'll wait. This one's weird. Can you play this deck without Nimrod? Yes. If you don't have Nimrod, you play Red Skull, and you play Taskmaster. These two change. Red Skull, Taskmaster. After you play your next card, move it one location to the right. Don't mind if I do. And then I'll move you one location back. There's a Nico to Nico. Do I get to see what your effect is? Wink. Get over there. And flame on. After you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2. Fascinating. Destroy and draw 2. Ghost Spider, bring him on back. I don't even know if I want to play multiple man. I guess so. It's 1 point though, that's all. Maybe copy of the Ghost Spider? I don't think so. Just a standard Zola null Deadpool. Just took out Iron Lad for Nico. Been wonderful. Zola null Deadpool. Yeah, I want to play that as well. I for sure want to play that as well. I think this is Laddie. They destroyed multiple man. Yep, so they're playing the same deck we are. We have not destroyed anything. Don't be Phoenix Force. Seems like it could be a fun bounce move shell. Oh, yeah. Okay. And there's your Phoenix Force. I think I did. You got the draw. I did not.
Clear for takeoff.
Because here's the thing. I can Venom and then I can Zola, but I don't know if I beat your bouncing multiple men. I guess you haven't snapped yet. I'll roll it. What is this going to be? It's going to be 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 power going left and right. Maybe that does beat the Necrotia Consolidation and the Sanctum Sanctorum Consideration. Yeah, Nico is definitely chaotic. Their Phoenix will auto win left. Yeah, we want to see what they can contribute right now to know about our Zola winning. Yeah, he goes straight over, of course. Okay, we eat it all. Big Venom. What do you have? You move back. Ghost Spider moves you mid. That's fine because I'm assuming that I'm sacrificing mid already. And then you go Shuri. I think I'm okay with that. No, I lose. Yeah, I lose because this multiple man can move left. All right, we're down. How to replace Iron Lad? Probably with Chavez. Probably replace with Chavez. There might... There's a crazy world where you play Lady Deathstrike instead, but... Even I'm not that crazy yet. Doesn't look like there's a dull moment with Nico in the deck. Does not... I think with this deck, the Destroy and Draw 2, like setting that up is so important because then you actually hit your combo. Hey, look, it's Retreat Master. The double move? That's spicy. We'll just wait. No, taking away my unreveals. It took the collapse of mine, but now I just want to wait, and now my Phoenix Force is ruined. OGT 1000, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Oh, the bar with no name? What the heck? Do I snap on that? Mystery? What's the question mark? Replace that card's location. Ooh. Ooh. Replace that card's location. Do I want to replace a card's location? I don't know if I care. I think I might just keep sitting on her. But I definitely don't care about getting into bar with no name. And you've already played Redstone, so I could probably snap. I can do this. Build up a big Carnage. Yeah, we just win that one. Okay. This will make it harder to reach the top 20. It will make it harder to reach the top 20, but oh, we're gonna make it glorious along the way. Here's the thing. I genuinely think that this Phoenix Force deck would be able to climb even up to like top 100. And I want to see Nico stacking up to these other top decks. Four caches well spent, I'd say. I'd still suggest waiting till she's in the caches with Havoc for more bang for your buck. Definitely a good card, though. Yeah, she seems really fun. Havoc seems wild. I don't know if I like Havoc. Havoc destroys... Hang on. Havoc destroys your deck? He doesn't destroy your deck. Cannot retreat after T5. Sure. Tempo Ghost Spider. 1-2. Kazar Zoo with Nico would be interesting. It would be interesting. It would be very interesting. I don't know if it's good, but it would be interesting. Alright, we can Venom here. Venom into a Phoenix Force. I don't want to do that. I want to save Venom for the Nimrod, right? You play like... I could... If I want to Zola the Venom... But I don't really. Because if I play here, then I can't get Zola over there. And if I play here, I can't get Nimrod over here. Haha. I am trapped. Alright, I'll wait. We'll just go like Iron Lad on the left, I think. Havoc is bad. -1 max energy. Oh, yeah. Havoc is the -1 max energy. That's what he is. After you play your next card, you have a +2 power. Don't mind if I do. I should play you here. That way my Nimrod is an 8 into Venom. That's so slow, man. I need Carnage as a top deck. But the alternative is that I just play Iron Lad. So I can either set up a slightly larger Nimrod or I can go Iron Lad. Lad me. Or actually, should I go here? Maybe I should go left. Here's the thing, is if I go left, I kind of lose out on space for double Nimrod if I do draw. But he's the same power as the Nimrod, so might as well. Alright, see what we get. Havoc steals your mana each turn. Yeah, that seems wild. Okay. You're just truly rolling the dice on what your Phoenix Force is going to bring back. Then I got Carnage. That's such a good side, chat. That's so good. Oh, man. Here we go. Here we go. Nico becomes, after you play your next card, it becomes a demon. Interesting. Interesting. We put down little Nimmy on mid. That's going to allow us to Carnage Venom next turn. We can go Nico Carnage Venom depending on what power she receives. What spell she rolls out of the Staff of One. Do I snap? No. You always project weakness going into the Mount Vesuvius. Weakness has been projected. Oh. Oh no. And no Nimrod for me. Replace the card's location? No. Not like this. What cards have been destroyed? Phoenix Force is going to be like a 6. That's a 9. That's not enough. You're going to be an 8. That's not enough. No, Nico, you betrayed me. Oh, he's playing Legion into Central Park. They actually don't have a way to win Central Park. Because the biggest you can be is... No, you could tie. You could tie, and I could throw Nico in for Chaos Factor and change the location. So if he becomes the Ghost Spider, he becomes 7 to 10. Yeah, he would tie. Wow. And then Nico rolls the location for some kind of wild effect that might win. You know what? I'll see it for 2 cubes. That's it. And now Nico. Nico casts. The lake is the win. She found it, chat. She found it. She found the winning play. The Staff of One is too good. It's too good. It knows what I needed. Any replacement options for the Ghost Spider? Yeah, you play Iron Fist. You just go Iron Fist instead of Ghost Spider. Oh, man. Never doubted. Is that the only location that I would win? I think I was winning on margin of victory anyway. Because they tied mid. And then it would have been a tie. And then I was ahead on... yeah, I would have won anyway. But I think that's the only location that I actually could have won outright. Yeah, what a move. Human Torch, okay. Everybody's playing this. I'm gonna have to nerf Nico after that play, please. No. Don't touch my Nico. Oh, what you got for me, baby? After you play your next card, add a copy of it to my hand. It's not quite what I'm interested in. I want you to destroy things, but I want you to destroy this thing. So do I just play Ghost Spider to try and reroll Nico? Or do I just play multiple, like, I guess it goes like this. Multiple man Ghost Spider. I don't have Phoenix Force yet. So maybe it's not that important. Like, maybe it doesn't hurt me that much to wait. Let's wait and roll a new Nico spell. This is interesting. Is Nico worth the spotlights? Yes. Got the music up way too loud. We get the doubling? Okay. For doubling the card's power, I'm in. I'll double this card's power. Double this card's power. Have I misread this the entire time, or did they change this? Double this card's power. Not your next card. Chat? I could have sworn this was Shuri doubling the next card, not Nico. She doubles herself? I thought she doubled the other card. It was always her own power. I've misread it ever since the data mine 2 seasons ago. What am I doing? Oh, man. It's so funny. Nico goes ×2. Nico is the one who goes ×2. Yeah. But I never want to cast that spell again. 1-cost Shuri would be broken. Well, she's only a 1-cost Shuri every 7 games. Oh, man. The more you know. Alright, you're Nico into Phoenix Force. What's your spell? Ooh! I'll hit him with a little hard eyes on that one. Just a little hard eyes right back at you, my friend. I don't think that one was working out the way that you thought it was. Or did he not destroy anything? He didn't. He just changed Phoenix Force into Demon, which did get buffed by Washington. So yeah, I guess that is a legal play. I have not destroyed anything, so Phoenix Force is dead to me. You are a 1 in 3. That's pretty risky. Risky business. Iron Lad is not what we want compared to Venom. I'll roll Venom. I guess. You play over here. Ooh. I'm surprised on that one. But I'll take it. There's a spell that doubles the next card also? Nope. I'm gonna say false on that one. Nico does not double the next card. She'll add 2 to that next card. But not double it. She'll add 2. Demon. Destroy, draw 2. Move 1 location. Give it +2. Replace the location. Add the copy to your hand. Double this card's power. Yep, that's what she is. Okay. They've definitely been reading that wrong for quite some time. Alright. We're starting to gain traction here. Elijah, great to see you. That's true. As long as you play a 2 power card, it is double the next card's power. All right. Technically, Andrew is correct. There is a specific usage case where she doubles the next card that you play. Just has to be a 2 power card. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Oh my gosh. Destroy it and draw 2. Ooh. Oh, baby. Let's go. Find me that Phoenix Force. Find it fast. Find the Phoenix Force very fast. I need to just play Human Torch and let it die, and then I need to play multiple man over here on Ant Maze, don't I? I do. Oh man, the TVA is messing with me. Okay, here we go. He's gonna die. Forge is big. Forge is big. Forge is huge. Oh. Here we go. They do have the Phoenix Force. The Phoenix Force is going to be able to bring him back. Okay. He's going to be able to bring back the Human Torch. Or, I mean, it does depend also. It depends on where this multiple man is going. Destroy Draw 2 is... It's so good with this deck. Your Nico. Which one is your Nico? Double this card's power? What the heck? He found the case where doubling his card's power actually matters. It takes her up to 8. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. So Venom guarantees the win over here. Then we're tied and we're ahead. That's pretty good. But for, is it 8 cubes good? I could Iron Lad on the chance of a Ghost Spider. I don't think that's it. I could play you on the Resurrection of the Human Torch and then another doubling, but it's really just like this is what I've got. I wonder if he thinks he can win here. He does think he can win there. He cannot. Ooh. Hurts, doesn't it? Aw, 8 cubes. Very close. Farming boosters, very close, but not quite. To add a copy of the next card is crazy too. Yeah. No, it was definitely Venom is the best, not Lad. I love this animation. Let's get him with a little cotton candy background. So when you play the next card, you get a copy of your next one. Does it keep the cost of the card that you played? Hold on. What are we talking about, Feck? It keeps the cost and power of the card that you played. The one spell, she has a spell that the next card you play will then get copied to hand with its cost and with its power after any on-reveal effects. Like if you play She-Hulk and she happens to be a 3 cost, will the one Nico give you be a 3 cost? No. She-Hulk will be a unique case where the one that you get will be based on how much energy you passed. She won't be the cost that you played, she'll be the cost that that she would evaluate herself to. So she would come back as a 6 cost, but then her power detracts from there. When your opponent's rank becomes visible at 5,000. If you're below rank 5,000, you cannot see the rank. J-Deuce, how's it going? Been a minute? Had to check on the Nico. Oh yeah, it's been great. What's up, Typhoon? I can't remember how much I like Typhoon. I had after he threw the emote there, they had a brief shot through the heart where I'm like, was this somebody who stream sniped me before? It might be. I think I win now. Like, it's just over, right? Do I Shuri into Phoenix Force or just Phoenix Force? Good question. Do I want 20 power multiple men, or do I want multiple 10 power multiple men? Fascinating question. I guess it partially depends on what else I draw. I draw Nico. Nico says after you play your next card, it becomes a demon. That's a no thank you. I want the one that moves the card. I guess I'm also just slightly worried that Typhoon runs a version with Cosmo, right? And if I Shuri into it, it's like he knows it's coming. So I should just play Phoenix Force now. Okay, we got it out. You can play Carnage on cloning vats, you would get the buffed Carnage. Yes. Okay. Now we get X2. After you play your next card, double this card's power. The most boring one. So I can move multiple mans. And then I can play... If I play... Is Shuriga the Nico gonna be an 8 power Nico? It is, right? Shuri into this Nico should be 8 power on Nico. So, Nico me. But I guess that's fine. Yes, I opened 5 caches to get her, so she'd better be worth it. How's Nico going? Nico's fun, man. I don't think she's a must get, but she's fun. So far, I've only tested her in this one single deck. So with the limited results, she's doing well. Really enjoying Nico so far. Surprised if she changes the meta, but super fun to build around. Yep, what did you get? We'll never know. Well, until this reveals. Changing the location, but it's Luke's bar. It's Luke's bar. Wow. Oh, but now it's after I play this next card, Nico will double. Yes, yes, yes. I knew that would happen. So I move ya. And then I play ya. Play you. Play you. Play you. For the extra 3? I don't know. Seems fine. So I'm guaranteed to win over here. What if I move the 10? We might still lose, you know? I could do this. And then I could do like this for +5. That's a tie. And this does win. I think I'm gonna do this. No Venom, just Ghost. So Ghost is gonna move Nico. Yeah, maybe. There's your own Phoenix Force on the Nimrod. That was 4 energy. Ghost Spider moves it over here though. And then you go away. No, I should have played Venom. Alright, chat. Never listening to you guys again. Sorry. Back to how Teddy wants to play it. Teddy is the 200 level player. Yep. I'm dissing the one guy in chat who led me astray. Never mind. That I definitely have the freedom of will. When I stand before God, I cannot say that chat told me to do this or that. What's the quote? Have you guys seen Kingdom of Heaven? Best line in Kingdom of Heaven, the Leper King talking to Balin. Ooh, it's so good. After you play a next card, add a copy of it to my hand. I don't know, that's just cloning Vets again. I don't know if I want just cloning Vets again. If I could get 2 copies of Carnage. Oh yeah, when you stand before God, you cannot say that I was told by chat to do thus. Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh, losing the Elysium, that does suck. DID, what server do you play on? You might be quite disappointed that you don't bump into me. You have a +2 power? +2 power, you say? +2 power, you say? You rank 80? Can you get that high? Yeah. Oh, I've passed infinite long ago. So we'll just keep doing this until we go, I guess, Nimrod Carnage kind of line. I could also try Iron Lad and see what happens. Prof X. How high are we? 4? 8? No. Just too little. Just too little and no shot of getting back. And then Nico changes. So that I'll get a demon. Okay. You want to buy the Venomized Armor variant? There's a Venomized Armor variant now? I did not realize. We'll just get out. If only we had Jeff, right? Drop the Jeff down on him. Does Nico change spells while she's on the board? Nope. She only changes spells in hand. Yep, they just want to be able to smack people around. Improving grounds, no less. That is kind of nuts. Alright, double its power. Double this card's power. Double this card's power. I don't want to double this card's power. I want something else more interesting. And now you are... Destroy it, draw 2. That's the one we like. That's definitely the one we like. As long as I can find a card worth destroying. So I'll play this. I know I'm putting the buff on Nico. That way I can potentially get an Asgard buff. Alright, we want a top deck Human Torch or Venom. Sorry, or Multiple Man. OTA speculations? I don't even know if it's happening. I guess I wait. I play Hulkbuster on the Carnage, sure. I mean, my speculation until it happens is going to be a Captain America and a Punisher buff, but each day we stray further from receiving that. This is actually kind of nice. Shuri dies. Then I draw, and then I go into Nimrod, and then I should be able to find Venom Carnage. Also, I might get a pop on it for free. So I'm going to do this. You're like Nico Bounce? What's the beast for? What the heck? Thoughts on Nico? Very fun. Very fun card. Alright, there's the Nimmy. Go double Nimmy. I think that Nico is going to have a permanent spot in some meta decks. I don't think she's going to move the meta that much, but I think that you're going to start seeing Nico semi-consistently in some top lists. Can I show you the variant? Oh yeah. Nightforged Minoru. So good. Trying to get her up to that gold border for the animation effect. Okay, so we already got Carnage to pop. Human Torch goes down. Let's go. Okay. Heck yes. Because now I could Zola. Zola puts the Carnage on the left, spits out the Nimrods, the Carnage on the right, sends them back. That is an interesting play. Now it means that I don't have much power over there, on the right specifically. I could alternatively play a Venom. Chow. Send over. Send over. And then play like a multiple man. Multiple man Ghost Spider to be able to yoink. Maybe I do that instead of the Zola, just because like Carnage is so much weaker than Venom. If this was Venom, I do that all day. As Carnage, not so much. He does have Human Torch to be able to move, but he does not have Taskmaster, and he does not have Zola off of the Human Torch power. And when Human Torch leaves somewhere, like, how is he going to win another lane? That's the question. And he cannot Shang-Chi my Nimrods. Push it. Rank 246, let's go. 8 cubes. What are you planning? What is this going to be? I'm going to try on a Thanos deck? Yes. He plays mid. Chavez. Hang on. That enough? It is. Wow. Mariana Chavez. Alright. You lose your chat privileges there. Mute that guy. Still upset about the Torch beat Shang-Chi on the poll? I know, it's crazy. Think she would be cracked in Thanos deck? Yeah, it'd be very fun. Move. Okay, do I want to just like rush Human Torch moving around for doubling? I guess I could. I could also just play Forge. I think I just play Forge. It seems like the Nico turning into the Destroy and Draw for this deck is just the best. Next card becomes a demon. Alright. I'm not gonna take the anger out on chat. Okay, multiple man gets buff. I can then Venom him. And we just have to discover. Discover Phoenix Force the old-fashioned way. If I go for multiple man. I could also just keep on playing piddly cards until Nico hits what I need her to hit. That being the Destroy and Draw. Alright, let's try it. Okay, what did he even change? Created by Thanos, a stone. Okay, he created a stone. Double this card's power. I don't particularly want to double this card's power. That doesn't seem to be especially interesting to me. So I suppose I play Venom over here. Which means it's actually just Venom over here. Okay. Psylocke. Interesting. Come on, Nico. Something useful. Definitely getting Nico. Go for Destroy it and draw 2. There it is. We hit. We're so back. Can I snap to this? 5 cards in deck. I draw 3 of them right here. One of them has to be Phoenix Force. So I can play Phoenix Force here. Automatically get a move over here. Move on its own back here. Zola that. So I'll put the Nico down over here. I think I can snap. Multiple man goes the way of the dodo. Get the Profex down. Come on. Shuri, Nimrod, and... Iron Lad. Please, 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 please. You know what you must do. Is it actually Shuri, though? It could be Shuri, right? Because Shuri will double the next card I play to this location, and then I get the free move to the side. And if it is, I can either draw Phoenix Force, or I can play Iron Lad to hit it. So I'm guaranteed to get it on the multiple man, who would then get pulled and buffed. Oh, it's gonna be for another 8 cubes. If he just has Shang, I'm dead. And I know that he plays Shang. I think Nico could work in an on-reveal deck, stacking Tiger or Ironheart. For draw seems really good, but I don't know if much else would make sense. She could be fine there. I just don't know if the other spells really help that list. You know? You have to look at the totality of the spells and not just one of them. Alright. Let's go for like one more and then try a different deck. Here's Kai. Yeah, you wouldn't get to reactivate them if they're destroyed. It just helps you fish through the deck to find something else. Add a copy to my hand. No thanks. Not until later in the game, please. Superflow is fun. This is the draw 2, which is the best one. So I'll wait. No, I want... That would have been the perfect draw for next turn. We're buffed. I could Lad. Let him die and then cycle through. Sure. Let's go, laddie. Get you to the beast. Nice, nice. I get a forge. And then you vanish. And I draw a forge multiple man. Okay. Nimrod. So it's just going to be a Shuri Nimrod game then. Which is fine. Shuri into Nimrod into Forge Carnage Venom. Does he have anything that stops this in bounce? I don't think he does. Really wanted like Ryan Gonzalez Shang? I did too. For some reason, we got the Human Torch. Who voted for that?
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you love the chibi Iron Man? It's quite fun. Whoop. That Iron Man is big, big, big. You guys see this guy? He's huge. He's crazy. If I do this, put the Nimrod down, and then I can go right into Forge. So that then I could go... Do I want to play Ghost Spider? You're 12. Ghost Spider comes in as another 4. And then I get to go like Forge into Venom into Carnage, I think. Is the line. To still be able to win on right. Or force him at least to add to right. Yes. This is the way. Favorite Iron Man is probably the baby variant. It is a good one. It is a very good one. You're up to 32 now. 32 is pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough, So you're adding 7. I'm adding 19, which takes me up to 40. And we'll win. And then I should probably Carnage here. Alright. The alternative, right, is that we abandon trying to fight at Wakanda. And so then you play just Carnage over here. He spits him out. And then you put like Forge into Venom here. And you put another Nimrod over here. And you dare him to beat 24 added on left. I don't think he has any which way. I don't think he has it on mid either. And he flips first, so he can't really stop me. We'll do this. Chico Kiriko, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. After Nico, you only have 1 cash left. Should you roll for Werewolf or save until Firestar? I'd roll for Werewolf. We would have been able to win on right, but I think that we got it anyway. Do we have it on mid? Forge, buff the Venom. Oh no, it's gonna come down to where the real Mysterio played. No! Yes! Ooh, alright Kai, alright Kai. I see you with the bounce deck. The bounce deck is looking cute. But I'll take those 8 cubes. Alright, we made the right decision. Don't play against the Iron Man. Back to 185. Without Wags, how's it going? How are we liking Nico so far? Well, that last game felt great. Now we should probably try this one. Okay. So we were climbing with this one before. Cloudy Stones does not need any help. I'm going to replace Shang-Chi to be able to run Nico. And we'll see what happens. Got every card but Nico, but I should have enough time to get another spotlight. Double A, I feel you. I opened 5 caches to be able to get her today.
Shall be set right.
Is the new card any good? Yes. The new card is any good. How did I not get her in 4? I did get her in 4. Simon, for the first time, I misclicked on upgrading a card, and I opened an additional Spotlight cache after I'd already opened 4 to be able to get her, and we got the Night Forged variant. So it's a bit of a joke there today. It's quite unfortunate, but it is what happened. Infinite Conquest is out. Still don't have an Infinite Avatar for Emma. Yes, thank you, Ahmed. Wow, Jean on mid? Really? Wait, that was your Camp Lehigh card? That's crazy. But okay. I'll play Mind Stone for sure, and then I'll put down Mr. Beast. It is a great variant. Yeah, the serendipity of that being what I cracked open in my accident was astonishing. It was wonderful. I've played this guy before. Took you 3 caches to be able to get her, but luckily missed the random pull. Yeah, I got the random pull on my second try. New Kitty variant is pretty sweet. Yes, she looks great. Yeah, go Jeff Mirage. Wow, look at what Mirage could have given them. Blue Marvel, Prof X, Devil D. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So that's a Elsa into Time Stone into Space Stone, allowing me to reposition maybe the monster. I can like play a giant card, move the monster, or I can move the monster and then play on mid. He is getting Goliath, and he knows that I have to play something on mid, which is that's a problem. I'm not going to deny that. Big problem. But it's unavoidable. I can't play the Goliath now. Maybe I'll get his Goliath. Maybe I'll be ahead in initiative and I'll get his Goliath. So I won't snap, but I'll roll it. How's the stream been? Nico been doing good? Yes, Nico's been doing good. I've taken one too many 8-cube gambits, and I've lost cubes, but I have liked the card. I'm gonna say Jean is underrated. Yeah, Jean is good. Just used this deck for 10 games, didn't draw Nico. That's the problem with the Thanos deck, is it's like, it's always going to be a Thanos deck. It's not going to be able to really spotlight any of the other cards that you're playing alongside. It's just like, it's stones and other stuff. Do you think she's better than Werewolf? Nope. I think Werewolf is going to be better. Time Stone buff. Space Stone. There's the Reality Stone. Where were you when I needed you most? Fabulous Val? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Here's some kind of weird deck. Alright. Intriguing. Quite intriguing. He does flip first. My problem is that when I do this, the Goliath on mid wins because of the Elsa buff. Goliath was not nerfed enough to allow me to get the dub. I could do this, taking me up to 14. Maybe I do this, then I just play over here, and I let him, because he has to play to Jean Grey. He does. He is forced to play here, at least by one card. Is it going to be the Goliath? If he does Reality Stone and then one of the other big cards, he might just play like Blue Marvel, you know? But does he think that Goliath is the dub? Or can I get him with like my Blue Marvel back at him? I'm gonna do this. Maybe I should play Blue Marvel here. No, don't go over here. No, not enough time. Hang on. I'm playing, no. Kitty and then something else. That would have beaten me. Yeah. Because the +9 would have been 14. So I lose whether or not I complete the play. Nico or Werewolf? It depends on how much you like playing like Silver Surfer on reveal. But yeah, you really want Jeff. If 10k is too low, make it 20k. For what, Beck? I think Yellowstone Snap is still the way. There we go. Okay. Turn 1 Snap wins us some cubes. I did not win points. It's a visual bug. It will show the results of the previous game rather than the one that you just finished. It's a pretty common visual bug. Pick a deck for me to play in a match. To play a match with Teddy, 10k or 20k imaginary mummies. You're picking the deck that I'm playing to climb, or you're picking the deck that I'm playing up against the viewer? I feel like it's two things there, right, Feck? Is one is you pick the deck that I play, and the other is that you play a game against me, right? Have to play a card, double this card's power. Okay. We have Nico. We finally have the card that we wanted to test in the deck. Just the deck to play? Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be fun. Ooh. Altar of Death. Next card becomes a demon. I don't know if I want my next card to become a demon. It's not that much of an improvement. But what else am I going to get out of her, you know? What else do I want? I probably prefer the demon than much else. I mean, maybe the duplicating, copying the card back, but... let's do this. That way I can play, like, Power Stone and Iron Lad. Power Stone becomes the demon or something, so you get the +3 on that. It's something. Didn't realize before that you only get one spell? Yeah. You only get one activation of the card. It doesn't keep on spitting spells. Alright, Vision is excellent. So you're going to become the demon. And then... I could play Iron Lad to fish for stuff, and then I could play Jeff to be able to move around, and then I could play Vision later. I guess that's fine. I would love to find my Elsa. Are we liking Nico? Yes. Is she as good as I think she should be? I don't know what you think she should be. It's a very hard question to poise to me without any context. Is it just me, or are you not getting the draw 2 spell from Nico? It's not just you. She has 7 different spells, so it's going to be very spotty on what you actually receive. Just in the future, if you want to add it as an option. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Promise you won't give me an Agatha deck? Oh, sure, sure. I don't believe you. Alright, well, Vision here. Buff to Laddie. It's Prof X. That sucks. I'm still ahead? That's fantastic. That's incredible. Ooh. Vision. Vision goes mid, Blue Marvel plays, plus Reality Stone to be able to keep him alive. I think we win these. Believe this is a hard pass on Nico? Really? Hard pass? Why do you say hard? I think that she's good. My man, she costs 1 energy. Like, listen, like her, if you just line up her spells, any individual spell on a 1/2 body, you're like, yeah, that's better than what already exists in the game, you know? Like her play the next card gains +2, that's Forge, but Forge is a 1/1 and she's a 1/2, so she's just like explicitly better Forge. And then if it's, you know, her doubling after the next card, she's a 1/4, which is just as a blank card. Good. Destroy and draw 2 cards. That's really nice. Basically nothing else gives you explicit card draw. And the destroy in some situations will benefit you. Turn the next card into the demon. Situational. Very situational, but interesting. What am I missing? Move a card to the right. That one's more situational. Even more so than the turning a card into the demon. That one's pretty iffy on when you're actually able to benefit from that one. Change the location to the card that you play your next... the location that you play your next card to. That one's great. That's Scarlet Witch on a 1/2 body. It's just evaluating if the cocktail of all of those things together is going to benefit you. You're going to snap? What is making you so happy? If I go Psylocke, I get 4 energy next turn to be able to play like Time Stone, Soul Stone, and something else. Or I don't know if I want to rush Iron Lad. I could just rush Iron Lad, right? Look at this. This game's got enough RNG. I got you. If you like more consistent cards, then Nico's not for you. That's for sure. We did hit a pretty powerful combination here with Reality Stone, Space Stone, and Psylocke. So I get the energy cheat, a move effect, a change effect. I kind of want Clintar to activate, and I'm fine with Atlantis existing. Let's do this and draw a bunch and look for Prof X. I get Prof X. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Ooh, is that a little dead card on the altar of death? Wow, that's good. Alright, I'll play this, and then I'll go ahead and move the Soul Stone. It's gonna be just as good, if not better than Jeff. Next turn we play Vision, move Vision, win. Win game. 4 cubes. Nico becomes a 10 power card when she gives power plus Elsa followed by her X2. Yes. If she doubles herself, what was I thinking? I played it way too early. I'm a fool. And we cannot top deck the Eliath. I should have played Vision, and then I can play, I could have played Prof X this turn. I don't have Shang-Chi. I cut Shang-Chi for Nico. That's funny that I got the Blue Marvel to still be ahead. Fishing for Eliath. Nah, we just gotta leave. Clintar killed us. What are my thoughts on the Chavez controversy? What's the controversy? Also actually buffs her first to 5, and then her X2 effect would make her a 10. Yes. A casual 1-2, or sorry, casual 1 cost that would, through Elsa and her power-up effect, buff her pretty high. You could also use Forge to be able to get her into a decent spot, right? Move, so that's not what we want, but I do want this, and I'll snap with all these cards at my disposal. Reality Stone, Nico, Psylocke, Prof X. This is like perfect draw, right? More and more people say that Chavez is OP enough to warrant a change. Yes. I agree. I want Chavez to change. I have to play her now because of the extra consistency that she gives, but I would rather that her spot was opened up to double this card's power. Her spot was opened up to other options. Reality Stone, Space Stone. I'd like to Prof X before you fill with Ant-Man. Isaac. Nico, good card? Nico, very good card. Personally, I'd say removing your top deck is a drawback enough, but I don't know. You're not removing your... Well, you're removing your last top deck is enough of a balance to be able to guarantee the more desirable cards early. I think she's doing enough. As you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. Do I want a copy of Prof X? That's interesting, right? I'll get a copy of Prof X. I don't really want a copy of Prof X. Because I won't be able to play it because of Dream Dimension. Yeah, so I don't want it. Undo me. Play Psylocke, play Power Stone instead. Let Nico roll something else. Angela, Kitty. Man, this sucks. Greenstone. You're gonna replace the location. So I can win here, hopefully, and then play the Eliathon mid and be just like a little scumbag player. Teddy wife like that one. Little scumbag Teddy. You like scummy Teddy? Yeah, here we go. Mobius. Nightcrawler. Who is this? Was this Kitty? That was Kitty? Wow. Yeah, we didn't scum him hard enough. Destroy it and draw 2 cards? Not interested. Give me Time Stone. Alright. Cutting Mobius for Nico in this deck worth it? It makes your Loki matchup much worse. Nick, I've already cut him. I cut Shang. I don't think that Mobius is important or consistent enough. And the Loki matchups are few and far between. Nico looks better than an Iftian God card. Boom Turkey is referencing things that either is mistyped or I don't understand. Nico is already crashing the game? What did she crash? I probably don't want Big House, given that I play around my 5 costs way too much. There we go. Thanos mirror, baby. Can I please get Elsa just one time? If I could have Elsa, like, quintessential part of the deck, it'd be nice if she could show up. All right. All the stones are out of the deck. That means that we could draw Elsa now, right? Right? Nico crashed the game for you on draw spell? Interesting. Why did they all get... All of my opponents have Elsa. I never get her. Here we go. Gotta win. I don't know. You maybe assumed that I had Elsa. I did not yet. So that was a win off of a little bluff there. A little bluff. Just wondering if Elsa was in the deck? Me too. Just wondering. Asking for a friend. Is Elsa in here? Tracker says she's here. We didn't cut her for something else, did we? I sure hope not. Alright. We'll give this one another few minutes and then we'll go for Deadpool. We're only going to be able to get so much data on how much Nico helps the deck as opposed to Shang-Chi, because Thanos is just less consistent for getting to test specific combinations. Oh wow. Hang on. After you play your next card, destroy it and draw 2. Oh! So I would be able to draw 2 stones and then draw 2 other cards. And then I can bounce a Nico and get a different spell. Let's go. Thanos or Nico or Phoenix Nico? What's better ATM? Great question. Thanos is a better shell. I got more practice on Phoenix Force. I don't know. Interesting that when Nico comes back, she starts changing spells again. After you play the next card, add a copy of it to your hand. So I'm going to get a... Mind Stone's going to die. Maybe I want a copy of Jeff. Like, Jeff seems like a good card to have a copy of, right? I'm just kind of anticipating. It could also be a green stone. I could play a green stone and get a copy of that. I get power and soul. I kill it. I draw 2 more, which is Iron Lad and Reality Stone. And then I play Nico, who is going to add a copy of the next card that I play. The next card I choose to play is Jeff, so he will copy back to hand. Then I choose to... I probably hold Reality Stone on Luke's bar until the end of days. And I'll play Soul Stone over here in case they want to Venom. Make them a little bit more disappointed on that. Okay, here we go. The Destroy spell on her is just so powerful. Yes, it is quite nice. We go Deathlock. What is this? This is Dan Hip? The Dan Hip Deathlock is weird. He's a zombie now? Okay. Dan Hip gonna do what Dan Hip gonna do. Play yet another Jeff. Bounce a Time Stone. Play a Power Stone. That will allow me to move. Why is this guy not? That guy I'm just getting played. I move you to Luke's Bar so I have initiative going into Alioth on 5. Break up all of your combos and win from there. It's the Dan lock, yeah. Facts. Alright, he bounces Nico. What spell did he get? He changes, okay. Playing Scarlet Witch here. And I get another Nico. And you get the Deadpool buffed up. Alright. I do have initiative. The stupid thing is, I don't win. I said I got 9 power, so I'm gonna destroy your card, but then I still have to come up with like another way of winning the game, you know? You're gonna move a card to the right? That doesn't help me. I could play Prof X, which opens up the Alioth final turn shenanigans, because it would prevent these from being destroyed, but again, I'm losing here. I'm losing. But if I play Devil Dino, you're going to have a 14 power Deadpool that can come back, right? 14 power Deadpool, very, very scary. It could just come right back here and beat me, you know? So, maybe Prof X is the safer play to give me the option of Alioth on the final turn. Right, here we go. Ah, woof. I thought for sure he'd be able to destroy the stack. What's your power now? Give it +2 power over the next card that I play. Fascinating. I can 50-50 this. Or I can 50-50 this. I could play Iron Lad, but even Blue Marvel doesn't pick me up enough. Time Stone gets the draw to buff the Devil Dino, but it's actually weaker than if I played Nico into buffing the Devil Dino by 1 point. He probably has Forge Soulstone, Forge Deadpool Soulstone. I don't even know what he has. Really regretting not playing the Devil Dino on right. Are you going to Alioth? So paranoid, man, that I got to play Alioth. Oh! Oh, okay, here we go. He's coming in with a null. His null wasn't going to be very big, though, right? Like, how big was his null going to be? I don't think his null was his play. I think I got super paranoid that he was just going to play Alioth on me because I've seen that so often. So we go Alioth mid, and then it pays out. It pays out big. Amazing. You just saw Nico released. Oh, just saw the Nico released. Is she feeling good or just very random? She feels good. So far, I think she has made the Phoenix Force deck better, and she can play at least even in Thanos. Like, I don't know. Chat, what do we think? Does Nico do better than Shang-Chi in this Thanos deck? There's been occasional times where the Shang-Chi would have been nice. But there's also been, I think, a number of times where Nico was quite nice. Hayate's so mean. Seems like she's brought back with a bit of extra draw. Yeah, the extra draw is fantastic. So I lost Power Stone and you lost Shuri. I would describe that as very good for me. Because I can play Psylocke on 3, Vision on 4. Heck yes. This is the Golden Road. And maybe not the Golden Road, but very close to it. I really wish that we could know what that card that Alioth destroyed was. For 8 cubes, he was putting it down mid. Are her effects random or the card order is set? It is random. Best option to replace Iron Lad is Claw. You want to replace Iron Lad with Claw. I can go Vision, and then I can go Profex. And then I can play more stones on Lake Hellas. Was Kai... Who is the guy that Nico changed the... What was it? Central Park into Lake Hellas for me to be able to win? The Golden Path? The Golden Path, the Golden Road, however you want to call it. Ideal draw. I say Golden Road when I mean the ideal draw order. I'll play Vision. What are you doing, Kai? What are you doing? I don't want to roll into leader, you know? I'll do it. Is leader? I'll bet it's leader. Oh, he was playing the Destroyer. I remember now. He's that psycho playing... playing Destroyer. Okay, okay. Move Vision. I can move Vision however I choose. I could play Jeff for the buff and more kind of chaos. You could also play... like... Vision here, and then the Profex to lock it in, right? That's quite strong. And then I could still line up something on mid. Has to be very strong, though. Very strong. Maybe I do want to go to the left here. Because, no, I'm drawing Chavez next. Chavez comes up next. Okay, I'd rather you have the chance of dying on Danger Room, so I'll do this. If you bounce Nico, is it possible to get the same spell again? No. Baxter Building. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baxter Building? Nico into Venom? Into Baxter Building. This is 12? That's not enough? Do you have Taskmaster? It feels like he probably plays Taskmaster, right, chat? Could also play Null. Null could die. Na 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 na. I could tie with the Thanos. Is the tie with the Thanos how I want to play it? It could be. I think it's like a 50-50 on if you want to go Thanos here or if you want to play... I guess Double Dino is more? No, Thanos is more. Thanos is the tie. So it should actually be... I'll go left. Okay, he didn't like it. I did not lose Mark Camp. Mark Camp over here with no faith in Team Teddy. Just got Nico from only one cash. Let's go. Okay. One more? One more and then we go Deadpool ourselves. I really want to play this Deadpool Nico deck. It would have been an 18-0 Taskmaster if he had him though, so he'd win. Yeah, if he had Taskmaster. But it also depends on if he wanted to play mid or if he wanted to play on left. Because if I tied... if he got the Taskmaster to sit... Yeah, he would still win a margin of victory, right, if I tied on mid. He must not have had it. I do want to play Time Stone to get the card draw. I think that's important. I'll actually play mid here. It's taboo to play to the unknown locations, but I don't want to fill Grand Central. I want to pressure on the one location with Elsa. And Space Stone is nice for that. And play down and then move to the side. Everyone's playing Elsa. Yep. Soul Stone for my Devil D. That's not great. Here we go. Is she so good? What? For a while, why is she so good? Why is Elsa so good? Elsa gives +3 to the card that fills a location. And there's so many cards that move and then do other, like bounce back to, well, Kitty bouncing back to hand, or cards that are moving around. We're already some of the best cards in the meta. And so then a card that is buffing explicitly those cards to make them even better by +3. Like, listen, if you get one buff, right? Elsa represents 2/5 stat line, which is already premium. If you get 2 buffs, she's a 2/8 stat line, which is ultra premium. And if you get 3 buffs, it's not unheard of to get more than 3 buffs. She's still, like, so good. She's just insane. I'm gonna hold Space Stone. Yeah, she's just, like, massively overvalued for a 2-cost card. She could be a 3-cost card, or she could be, like, a 0 power herself. Or she could give only +2 power. Like, any nerf like that, and she's still an immediate inclusion into your decks. I'll play Space Stone. Because it's going to get punched by Iron Fist. This is a bad line. Free to play, but almost broke down and did buy Elsa. Stay strong, Doom Turkey, stay strong. Don't let the cards change your spending habits. You can just save your tokens and get her later. She is busied. She is busied? What? Oh yeah, I played him. Is this like a sneaky win con? It could be a kind of sneaky win con, right? Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I could also just play on mid. And then watch what gets pulled. Great options across the board. And then follow up again. Here we go. Any good cards to sub out for Elsa for a free-to-play player? Yep, you run Claw. Claw, Shang-Chi, and Triple M are your second stringers. Claw, Shang-Chi, and Mobius M. Mobius. Assuming she works like zeros, so her spell casting are doubled, but you still only have one target. Yes. We had it happen where we had Sinister London. Sinister London, so I got 2 copies of Nico with the spell effect, destroy the next card and draw 2. They activated in sequence, so they went one after the other. The first card destroyed the card I drew. The second one did its animation, had no one to target, and then I did not draw. So I did not get the duplication of the spell. Alright, that deck seems good. Seems totally fine. Now in this deck, where the heck am I supposed to play Elsa? Do we play Elsa instead of Hulkbuster? Instead of Forge? Instead of Nova, maybe? Maybe it's definitely instead of Nova. Sorry, buddy. My deck is down to just 2 Midnight Suns variants. When I have a Midnight Suns Bucky and a Midnight Suns Death and a Midnight Suns Nova, and I've cut all of those. It's sad. It's really sad, chat. How does my tracker look so dope? It's because I'm using a little bit of Streamlabs overlay magic. I'm using Streamlabs like a green screen to cut out the background of the tracker. Maybe Nico is the next kitty where she gets kill switched? I don't think so. So you cannot make a 4-card draw happen with Nico? No, you cannot. Well, technically, Feck, if you're killing the yellow stone, it will happen. And we did not change the deck. All right. Well, we'll get one more of this up against rank 88 in the world. And now what are you? Give a card +2 power. That's fine. But I don't think I love it. And if I don't love it, I don't play it. He goes a power creep card, not a broken card like Elsa. I don't know. I mean, she is inconsistent, right? You're not able to easily control what you're going to get from her. Angela. I don't really want to play into Angela. Add a copy of it to my hand. Oh, thank you. Snap on him, baby. Elsa back to the hand. Play Elsa again, then play Jeff. Move the 9-power Jeff. Then you play something else. Then you play the Goliath. It's GG. We got it. Chat, we got it. Nico is a power creep card. You're right, Feck. I'm on train with you. There's no hesitation. Nico's crazy. Ooh, sorry. Cosmo moving to the side. That's not going to help you. I don't have any cards that get pulled by Asteroid M, so that's even better. So here goes second Bloodstone into Jeff. Jeff. Can you only play 1 spell per game? No. If you return her to hand by any kind of effect, she will then change spells, but she has to be returned to hand to be able to get a new spell. When she's on the board, she's only 1 spell, and she will... Okay, technically you could get a duplicate of this spell if you play like Absorbing Man or Odin. But if you play Odin, you're in a really weird spot. So it becomes incredibly convoluted from there. What do you think, chat? We go Prof X? I think we go Prof X. Honestly, what if we went Prof X here? Ooh, yes. What if it's just Prof X right here, right? That's quite nice. Prof X right there is quite nice. Because then I could move Jeff, play Goliath. Yep. Olsen? Did your Jeff? Sorry. Your little baby land shark is just not up to snuff, my man. Not up to the snuff of it. If I play BM, do we just win? Because it'll be 9, 10, 11, 12. I would, right? Well, I guess it takes it to margin of victory then. They'll tie. But he could pass me with the collector. I should probably Goliath. Sorry, Goliath. You can move Jeff, but you'll lose. Yeah, we got it. You do flip first, so his Goliath beats me. If he has it. Alright, did he get it? Okay. Hold on. We're missing out on chat. Would I use Spotlight for the kitty variant? You got Nico first try? No, I would not use Spotlights for any variants. Maybe Nico is a little bit cracked in some situations. Yes. Spells are in a certain order, so there's not enough time. The spells never duplicate until they've gone through their entire set, but they are not in the same order every time. Anyone know Nico's interaction with Iron Lad? Do you mean, I'm assuming you mean the other way around, so if I play Iron Lad and I copy Nico, I will get a random spell, because Nico is assigned a spell in deck. Why are you answering to a bot? Yeah, it's a real person behind the bot, just on the other platform. It's just being nice here on Team Teddy. Just saying Kitty's variant is worth it. I don't think Kitty's variant is worth it. Not worth the entire spotlight, but it is nice. There's just so many other good ones. Blue Marvel is the 9 plus 3 more. Yeah, so it wouldn't be enough. Collector isn't going up by 9. No, but I was moving 9 away. I was subtracting 9, so I was only adding 3, which would tie. And then he would only have to play a single buff. I played Isaac already. I think he retreated just like on a turn 1 snap, if I remember right. You are the bottoms. Love the new Kitty variant TMS. It is very nice. Kitty doesn't have a baby variant yet, does she, TMS? Does she? Kitty. Nope. The new one is quite good. Alright, I guess I'm playing to kill. This gives me the opportunity to... Oh, wow. What? How do I want to play this? I can play Vision. And then roll Iron Lad. What's your effect? Add a copy of it to hand. So you added a copy of Angela, so you can go double Angela. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. I don't like this location lineup. Unless I find redstone, then I love it. Haven't had a new baby variant in so long. Yeah, it is unfortunate. After the next, play your next card, replace that card's location. I like the sound of that. Do I want to revive my destroyed cards? Not particularly. Do I want to change you, or do I want to change you? Putting everything on... I don't know, I hate to be behind at kill, is basically what I'm thinking here, so... Let's go Nico into Laddie, change the location, see what Lad draws. Watch Lad draw redstone anyway, and it gets super redundant. We'll see. Any subs for Nimrod in the Phoenix Force deck? Yep. You go Red Skull, and then you change Zola for Taskmaster. And honestly, it's just as good. That one is definitely just a preference thing. Okay. Jeff, movable. Profx, playable, or do I just go like BM? Looking at total power represented, vision is 8, you're 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You probably represent the same, if not more. I don't love it though. What am I going to draw that will make me love it? That, I don't know that either. I'm feeling like this could be a retreat. Kitty? Ant-Man. What? So is this just saying, hey, I have a way into bar with no name? I can add 11. I'm at 20. You're at 30. I could do it. If he has no way into bar with no name, this play wins. It actually might be safer to do this. Because there's a world where you could move Nightcrawler and then play here for the buff on the Angela. thinking that he needs that. If he does have a way into bar with no name, this play definitely loses. It loses hard. But I'll be up by 1 on margin of victory. Because I'm adding, yeah, it's 20 to 30, and I'm adding 11. Roll me. Jeff, plus, what are you? What are you? What are you? Feels good to be good. I wonder if Nico would add anything to the Hella Dex. You're saying to be able to get that extra card draw out of her instead of Crystal? I think I would go with Crystal if you wanted the card draw. Just because the Nico, like her card draw is only on 1 spell out of 7, right? Jaybird Snapper, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. Let's go back to that Destroy deck that I wanted to be playing after that brilliant win. He definitely thought that I had Redstone. He was like, he's gonna play Redstone, and I'm gonna be there. I did not play Redstone. The Pixel game has been stepped up for sure, TMS. You're right there. They used to be like all really bad, and now it's hit and miss on if they're bad. I don't know. I'm still not a big Pixel fan. Okay. Oh, wow. GG. Sorry. I've played this guy before, and now he's going to lose more cubes to me. That hurts. Who do I swap in if you don't have Lady Deathstrike? You're definitely playing, Nova. Nimrod. Death. Those are probably your second stringers. Nova, Nimrod, and Death. Bucky is not bad. Okay, Bucky's underrated. Oh, that gives me 5 energy already. That's insane. Iron Lad and see what happens? I really don't know what is going to happen. It could be... I don't want it to be Deadpool. It could be Forge, which would be great. It could be Skillmonger, which would be funny. It could be Venom, which is like completely ambivalent. Hulkbuster on Bar Sinister goes insane. All onto the X23, and then you get Venom after that. Ah, there's so many combinations. You could also go Zola in this deck. I'll play Iron Lad. See what happens. He snapped into me? This is crazy. Run Pixel Crystal and Pixel Sentry as your main variants. Nice. What did I get? I did hit Deadpool. That is a tragedy. That is very sad. But hey, Deadpool over here is fine. As is Wolverine. And it starts picking the pace back up. Give me the energy to be able to play a Lady Deathstrike over here. Kill their collector before it gets off the ground. And then hope for a wombo combo on the Bar Sinister, man. Nulla's fine, but we could do a little better. Please stick on left. Okay. Gonna make me work for it, I see. You wanted 4 kitties? Alright. Maybe need to go to Vegas. Had 2 spotlights, got Phoenix and the Nico. Hey, Epic Nate, congratulations. I opened 5 caches to get Nico. That's the story we're going with today. I'd actually consider Pixel Crystal if you didn't have the Jamal Campbell one. There are some good ones. It's kind of perfect to do this. Now I don't kill the collector. I do get to kill the broods. I do kill the broods. That's the thing that's gonna happen here. Oh man. I could also just let Deadpool go and scales the null a little bit more. I think I do this. Alright. Run an interesting line. For sure an interesting line. Were you naturally playing Brood? No, he wasn't. Brood was created by like Agent 13 there. Because the tracker didn't pick it up. You have the Ryan Gonzalez crystal. It is hard to pick. There are some decent crystal ones. Been interested in Phoenix? Need to look up some deck lists. You can roll back in the stream. Because yes, you are on YouTube. I started playing a Phoenix Force deck. Exactly 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. On stream. Okay. Unlimited energy. Probably let him die too. This way the final play. So how much energy am I going to have? Chat, quick maths. It's insane. Deadpool is +2. So I'll have 6 next turn, and then this is 8. This is 10. This is 14. 14 energy is the answer. I will have 14 energy to play Lady Deathstrike plus Null plus Deadpool. Let's go. Have I tried the +2 spell on Brood? It doesn't work? Oh, it doesn't work? That's incredibly disappointing. She activates like after they spawn. Oh man. That's unfortunate. Kind of like Phoenix Force, right? In that case. Nico gone. Don't change it. Don't you dare change it. I believe that effect was the copy back to hand. Chat? You saw the little shimmer? That meant that it went back to his hand, right? Pretty sure that meant it went back to his hand. Because it didn't buff. Or did it buff? It did buff. It was the +2. Never mind. Okay. That's way better for us. Unless he plays Zola. If he plays Zola, we're so screwed. If he does not play Zola, we're fine. We're totally fine. So this is where I do this, this. Sorry. Why am I playing Deadpool here? I mean, I guess you just play Deadpool there. So I'm going to play you. Pop, 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 pop. Then I might as well play Carnage, Lady Deathstrike, and Deadpool. What a game. That's the right order, isn't it? Because Null will fill it. So X23 will stick. She still sticks. Pop, pop. If he changes the location for some bizarre effect, well, I flip first, so that doesn't matter. But I clear out his Broodlings. I think this is the best move that we have. Alright, roll me. Do you have Zola? Do you have Null? Do you have... I don't know what else I'd be worried about. It's those two, right? I actually beat Null, so... It's really only Zola that I care about. And if he had Zola, I think he'd just no-brainer it on mid, right? I don't have Zola, so how can he exactly? I win even against Zola? Somehow I don't think that's true. I'll win mid. I'll win mid. I don't know about the other locations. Pretty sure the other locations go up to like a couple hundred. Alright, here we go. You have Shang on mid? Is it some kind of psycho Shang on mid play? Swing, 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 swing. Alright, 316 mid. 328 mid. And 352 mid. I have a feeling that margin of victory is in our favor on this one. Played you? Played Deathstrike? Ooh, no targets. Ouch. You win there? Oh. Wait. No, he can't because I have nulls. The nulls will just keep getting bigger. Oh, 8 cuber. You're right, he did play Loki, so he was just playing my version of the deck. He can't have it. He's gotta go insane. And again. Almost the big 1k. Even 100 is kind of fancy. Kind of fancy with it. Almost to the 9k. We're almost over 9,000 snap points. Huge win. Big dubs. Let's go. O10 Gaming, great to see you. Alright. I didn't even draw Nico. I can't even dedicate that one to the new card's power creep. That was just us straight through. 157, making up for the Phoenix Force losses. What would you add instead of Lady Deathstrike? Your second string is like Deathlock, Death. I had one other one. Shang, Zola, Nimrod. Choose your flavor. I played 420 before. Capfurer, how's it going? If I could only have a one new feature, would I prefer draft mode or border selection? I would definitely prefer draft. 100% draft on that one. I would also choose option C, guilds and guild tournaments. If guilds included guild tournaments, I would pick guilds. But between draft and border selection, I'm on draft. Now, once again, just to keep on adding variables into your equation, if border selection also included the ability to have new border options, like I'm saying like an all white, an all black, a crackle, a camo, then I might be more intrigued, but I'm definitely on the side of more gameplay than more cosmetics. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. That's so good. Do I actually need this, chat? Because I could do this into Hulkbuster. Oh, into the Hulkbuster version of the X-23, which gets stacked onto Throne Room, which all gets eaten by the Venom, and then rolls right into Null. Yeah. I think, here comes Nico. Here she is. Our girl's firing on all cylinders now. This is what we wanted to see. He might just retreat, unfortunately, because he's sitting on Jotunheim, right? Would choose the Mute All. The Mute All would be quite nice. Would be quite nice. Have I used the Teddy Wife soundboard yet? I have, but not this stream. Alright, Hulk Busta me. I'm so excited. I am unreasonably excited for what this is going to do for us. Prof X? Sure. I do not care. Because I got this. This is a good one. Mrs. Chat. It's great to have you, Simon. Ciao. Pop. Pop. This is really good. 62 power Venom. He is getting doubled. Does he run Shang-Chi's, you guys think? Does he have the cheese? And even if he does it matter? That's the next question. Killmonger's very, very scary. It's gotta be Null, right? Like, You think you have this? Why do you think you're winning? What's the play? Because here's the thing, like, Iron Lad beats... It just beats the Shang-Chi. Because he'll still get doubled, even if the Venom dies here. And then I could play... Sauron. I could also play Killmonger, which would pop his Power Stone, but I have no idea where the X-23s are going to go. I guess I can guarantee that one of them sticks around. And maybe both of them stick around if I play it like this. Oh, yikers. Alright, hit me. The Snappening, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. He goes double mid. What was the double mid? Why did you play double mid? For 8 cubes. The Shang? Ari, you might have defeated my Venom, but have you considered my X-23? Feels good to be good, chat. The road to rank number 1 is paved in 8 cubers. What's snapping, my brother? Nico is snapping. 145. This is genuinely the highest I've been this late in the season ever. We're on fire, chat. Never been a better time to be playing Nico, it feels like. There's not been a single armor. There's not been a single Cosmo. Like, you can play Destroy and just get away with murder right now. In my meta pocket. I'm going to caveat that immediately, in case any of you guys try it and then just start hitting him over and over again. Isn't there like 2 weeks left? Yeah, I got plenty of time. We could legitimately hit top 100. The Shang call, man. The Shang call. Swept him. I am very fortunate X-23 continues to appear in this opening hand. And then, I think you wait on the Forge in case you find Wolverine or Deadpool. You would prefer they get it. Lady Deathstrike to be able to wipe these away. He's gonna Goblin as well, I'm sure. Wow. So I could just go straight into Wolverine with the buff, or I could play Forge into a bigger Wolverine. Depends on when I want to Venom. If I want to Venom on 3 or 4, I would be fine with that. On 3 or 4. Because then I have Lady Deathstrike on 5 to be able to clear the negative power he's going to give me. I think we're in a good line. Nico can't destroy the card. Do you still draw 2? No. Nico has to be able to destroy the card for you to get the card draw. Oh, he gets the board! Yes! And they lose Shang? Oh my gosh. I feel a little evil on that one. Just a little. The Wolverine is it. I mean, you snap to that, right? You always snap to that. Next question is, do you Venom? You probably Venom with Lady Deathstrike able to kill the Hood on your side and the Viper on theirs as well. And then they'll send Goblin to you and you Carnage that. Alright, there we go. Should you open for Nico? How many resources do you have? She's worth it, but I think she's not going to be as good as Werewolf. So if you can only pick one between Nico and Werewolf, I would hold out for Werewolf. But if you're able to get both, I would definitely open for Nico. This deck is too big brain for you. How do you play it? So you have Deadpool, Wolverine, and X-23 that all keep on regenerating when destroyed. So you put the Forge buff and the Hulkbuster buff on any of those as soon as you can. Then you destroy them as many times as you can, and then you play Null. Lady Deathstrike gives you a little bit of control up against the enemy. Next card is +2. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, I think the +2 is totally fine. Onto X-23, and then I roll into Hulkbuster, and then I try and destroy that. Alright, now you're annoying. There's a fine line. And he crossed it just immediately. Buff you. Heck. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Alright, watch this. X-23 gets buffed by the Nico. The Forge gets placed afterward, which is going to then buff the Hulkbuster, which is going to merge with the X-23 into a god. I have assembled Exodia. And then I have the Carnage to start destroying it. But I really want Venom. It's going to be 11 power. Yeah, there's going to be no more Series 4 releases for a while. Has the Nico Science? Honestly, it's incredible, Mike's up. Nico has been doing quite well, as you can see by our rank at 143. We've gone a little bit up and down, kind of all over the place. The Phoenix Force deck was probably the worst. Oh, that sucks. That super sucks. So do I Carnage here? Probably. Yeah. Next card played on right is destroyed. If I could just find Wolverine or Deadpool, that's amazing, but I don't have them. What is in the spotlight with the werewolf? The spotlight with the werewolf is Silk and Ghost Spider, so it's a really good one. You let your own card die? Just brazenly like that? Okay. That is it's a choice you can make. Nah, there's my Wolverine. Fascinating, fascinating. I will play Iron Lad for sure. He's probably hitting something that's going to be amazing, right? And then I'll go ahead and I'll play Wolverine. Play Wolverine over here. I don't really want to play the Lady Deathstrike. I want to play Null if I draw Null, so I'll play Wolverine on right. But I would, if you could just be Venom, like, just be Venom. Jeff is also coming up soon in the spotlight. Yeah, there's some, oh, it was, chat, it was Venom. Let's go. Oh, X23 goes right. Everything has come up Team Teddy on this one. 21 power mid, and then a Venom that's going to come back to hand. How much energy are we going to have? We're going to have 7, right? 7 energy, but the best play is Venom. Fascinating. It really is fascinating. I'm pretty sure that I beat Null here. It does depend a little bit on X23 deciding to go left, so I don't know if I can snap. But for an interest, like an off-color mirror, this was a good game.
Enough said, bub.
Left? That was way better. X23 knew what I needed. I did not know what I needed. Like, I was calling out a losing play there. There we go. Fun, fun. I wish Rescue saw more play. She's a cool card. She is a cool card. It is, but she's unplayable. She's just asking for a Shang-Chi to the face. Same as JJ. JJ is arguably better. You've got Crossbones, Rescue, and JJ that are all this like 4-cost, kind of punchy stat line. I guess and Drax. You have so much repetition there. All the Venom got the X23 to go right. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards. Exactly. Alright, do I want a option of Hulkbuster on X23? Or do I just go all DP? I think we go all DP. Stonks. Rescue needs a rescue buff or a rework. Yeah, she ends up in a weird spot right now. I don't want a Nico yet. Not on the move. But Nico could be fun alongside Venom here if she duplicates. Copy the card, Nico. Nico, if you could. Oh no. No, it's you're gonna play armor? I can't even destroy the armor. Oh. Okay, I have a feeling we're retreating. If they snap, we're gone. We are so gone. Yeah, great. And that's so good. So good. Fast. fast into Agatha. Yes, I will play a 6-3 Agatha at the end of the game. What else do you have for me, Agatha? Cook. Let her cook. Agatha, we meet again. Agatha, why? She's angry because her show has been rebranded so many times. She can't take it.
Enough said, bub.
Could you imagine if this hits like... I don't even know what wins. I don't think anything does. They've been playing a real deck. Meanwhile, Agatha has been busting everything. You saw that today? Why are they rebranding? Probably because Disney is desperate and they hate everything that is coming out of it. At first they thought they could do no wrong, and then they realized that their audience is slipping away rapidly. And they're losing subscribers to Disney Plus unless they're making a show called Loki, or unless they're making a show called Mando. That was okay, I guess. Oh, it's so good, Agatha. No way, Agatha. Are you gonna clutch it out? What are the chances, with a +2 on the left and a +3 on the right, that I still win? Ah! He'll never know. Rank 190 in the world. He'll never know that Agatha bastard and won. Oh man. 142, baby. Agatha always plays herself, even if it is the worst play out of the entire hand. Agatha will always play herself. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't retreat. I was this close to pressing retreat on turn 4. I honestly was. I was like, we'll just go next. And I don't think anyone in chat would have been like, you should have stayed. Well, we would have been missing out on that gem. Oh, wow. Told you to snap on Agatha. Is this the best that I've ever been? Yes. Well, so it's interesting, right? I always pull an all-nighter as soon as the season rolls over, and I reach infinite super fast. So I've been in the top 100 before, but only for like 48 hours. And then I fall back because other higher ranked players hit infinite just a little bit slower than I do. So I have been here before, but not for real. And this is like, not this late in the season. This late in the season, I've never been this high. I'll go Hulkbuster. Yeah, Hulkbuster. Baby X23 is adoring. Yes, she is adorable. Who likes 23? Having so much fun. Go right. Go right. Didn't want to go right. That's spicy. Oh, no. No. This is gonna get dicey. That's nice, though. So I go Forge into Deadpool into Carnage. Roll me. I'm gonna play it. I don't have a ton of faith, but I have a little. Like, this play is pretty good. His Shuri play against my Devil Dino was definitely benefiting him. But I will play this for one more cube. Skillmonger, okay. Yeah, their Deadpool is up to 8, so their Deadpool is ahead of mine. Now you move over. I don't want you to change the location. Are you kidding me? I could hit Killmonger, Venom, X23, Null here. I don't know. I really don't. Because here's the thing, is Iron Lad's gonna move to the side. Like if I hit Venom, I'm gonna be very disappointed that I didn't Venom over here, but that's only 1 in 4. If I hit Killmonger, it doesn't matter where I played it. I do give them extra energy, but I guess it can't be helped. If I hit Null, that's really good, because then I can just play Null after. So this Null will move. If I hit X23, that's the loser. So I think I sit on this. Good. Kinda good. Am I gonna lose initiative? I hope so. Oh, you get null. Okay. Then it's is it over? Is it over? If I play Killmonger, Deadpool, because if you... No, I'm flipping first. Flipping first. And then I play you. Yeah, my Deadpool is bigger than his now. And I can do this. Stack it on mid. It's a lot of power. I am losing power on Devil Dino every time I play here, though. It could also be... And this might sound a little weird, but Deathstrike Deadpool. Because I kill both of these instead of just you, and it's more power. I think this is better. I don't know if it wins, though. I'll roll it. Zola? How did you have Zola? No. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. He had the Zola. The Alioth mid? No. This deck doesn't run Alioth. Too clunky. Alright. Rank 145. We're gonna call it there. Okay. Nico is fun. Nico is very fun. Nico, my Nico, where are you? Boom. Great card. 3 decks. Phoenix Force. Probably the weakest, but also, like, I haven't played it much, so it could be a little bit of pilot error. I took some 8 cube gambits that were really bad for us. Thanos was fine. And then the Deadpool Destroy was looking pretty good. So I think that she has good options. I didn't even play her in Bounce. You could play her in Bounce as well. I think this cash is definitely worth it. Next cash, if you can only get one, I would target Werewolf by Night still, just because he's going to be more consistent, and consistency is so important for the most competitive cards. But Nico has enough good spells that you're definitely going to be seeing her in consistently in certain decks. I think that Destroy, Phoenix Force, Thanos, which kind of hover around their own, you know, their own meta shares, sub-meta shares, always going to have these. Can I share my decks? Yeah, I'll show them off here at the end. Alright, so the 3 that we played today, we started with this one. It does fine. If you hit your combos, the best spell for this deck is the Destroy Draw 2. Far and away, the card that you want to set up. Nico destroying one of these, and then you draw into Phoenix Force. That's the entire goal. Next deck, Thanos Stones. Nico's good for honestly anything. She can be fine doubling herself if you're getting the Elsa buff on her as well. She's fine buffing anything that's going to move, like Jeff or Vision, or buffing Professor X. Changing a stone into a demon is also really good, so the extra card draw as well, fantastic. So Nico's fun in here, and the game plan is just get Professor X down early, lock him out with the Alioth. And then the Destroy deck, you're looking to be able to use her buffing and her destroy abilities for location manipulation on these guys. And it comes together quite well. Also, honestly, in this one, getting Nico and in the Thanos deck as well, the sleeper hit is this one. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. That's so good. Alright guys, we're going to sign off here. Thank you everyone that came to hang out with me on our Tuesday afternoon new card testing. This has been one of the most exciting new cards in a while. So it was great hanging out with all you guys. Going to sign off on the YouTubes and then head over, throw the raid on Twitch. Till next time, thank you guys for watching. Keep on snapping.